Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So I hope that everyone is having a nice day. This is a very nice Saturday in terms of temperature, weather, where I am, and in terms of activities that I've done. In that, I haven't done all that much. I have done some stuff. Excuse me while I just come out here and close some stuff and edit the stream title to be Chapter 3. Woke up around 7-ish today. Forced myself to stay in bed until 7. because I knew I was going to be super tired if I got up at like the 6 o'clock time that I woke up. Because I believe there's science to back this up, where even if you aren't sleeping, if you're just kind of like lying in bed, eyes closed, and just resting, you are actually resting and like getting energy and focus back. Excuse me, I have some applesauce over here that I'm gonna munch on. Delicious. But yeah, so did that. Then oh yeah, I also need to open up my guide. Forgot about that. So did that. Then there we go. 4 passing air Latin. So did that. Woke up. Had a little bit of breakfast. Then after breakfast, which was some chocolate chip pumpkin bread that I got at where did I get it? I got it at that's the Orbital Factory. That's the Roland Bracer Guild. Over here is Duty Free Shop. There we go. After that, or I got it at I think it's Shaw's. They were having this like it was one of those like bakery like overflow things, or it was like a day old, so they couldn't sell it or something like that, or they couldn't sell it at like full price. So I had some of that, which was delicious. Then after I ate that and brushed my teeth, went to Walmart to pick up some bread. And this is at like 7 o'clock, 7:20 in the morning, so no one was there, which is nice. So it's always nice going grocery shopping early in the morning because it's just empty. It's that same feeling of as when you go to grocery shop, but at night. Like I think that's one of my favorite times to go grocery shopping. Like 30 minutes to close. Like I understand that that's probably like the worst time for for employees. Because you're just like, oh, another person just came in. I'm going to have to deal with that. But if you know where you're going and you're getting everything quick and you're not going to take forever, then I think it's fine. Let's see, maybe around here, I'm around for stuff to help me with the novel I'm writing. All the books I've been reading lately have really inspired me to write something of my own. Here, take a look at this one. I found it particularly moving. Cornelia Chapter 6, Reading is Food for the Brain. There we go. So now, we have taken care of that. Local news. Did that. Not sure if I actually read through a couple of these. But get through like this. There we go. Now we can move on with the story, because those were the last two things that I needed to do here, and they only became available right now. So that is good. Don't want to miss any of them. Okay, did not want to encounter this. Ooh, you petrified her. That's not good. But luckily, it doesn't stay, so it would have been annoying if she had been hit and then immediately, like, essentially died. But she didn't. But yeah, after that, went home. Strangely enough, when I was at Walmart, I was going to buy a loofah for the shower, because I have you know, the shampoo and the face cloth and all that other stuff, but I prefer using a loofah for like body soap. I think it works better. But interestingly enough, they didn't have any that weren't like specialized, or even specialized. Like the ones that they were selling were like, oh yeah, it was like, oh, Spider-Man loofah, or like Among Us loofah, where it would have like a little like cloth charm on it. And instead of being like $1, they were like $3.50, and I'm like, I'm not doing that, because the loofah that I had previously been using was one that I bought from like Shaw's for 88 cents, and I was like, what the fuck? What? Or it was like, it was either 88 cents or $1, because I vaguely remember it being like 10 for 10. I'm like, who the hell would just buy 10 loofahs? We also still have that fishing rod we borrowed from the bar. We can't leave without returning it. We borrowed it from the bar in the harbor, right? Oh, the Aqua Rosa? Okay. Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember that. Boom. Hello. Was the mayor recently really arrested? I don't know the whole story, but it must have been something major. But yeah, it's specialized loofahs, so I didn't buy one. Maybe I will go buy 10 from Shaw's. We'll have to, salubrious oatmeal. What the heck? Okay. Return fishing rod. Return. Thank you. So did the goddess smile upon your rod today? Just let me know if you get hungry. I'll cook you the best meal you've ever had. Yes, indeed. Okay. So that's good. So that's one thing that I definitely don't miss in the Cold Steel, where it's just like, you just own your fishing rod. Because it's a fishing rod. Why can't you just buy it? Let's save. But can't compressed air because I have my other activity this morning was unplugging everything from my computer and, you know, picking up, bringing it over to my kitchen table to clean it out. So that was like just a dusting that I wanted to do. It was funny because when I got home and was like, okay, I forgot that I came down here prior. I got home and was like, okay, time to use it. I went to where I had a previously used one because I was like, oh, I probably have half that can left, so I'll finish that before I pop this one open. Realized that I had bought 2 the last time that I went to go do it. So I was like, okay, perfect. Because I decided this time not to buy 2. I was like, oh, I'll only buy 1. And luckily, I still have a spare. And I think I still have a little bit left in the first one. I used the second one just because it, like, intermittently using them makes it a bit easier, because most of the time you can only use it for small bursts, so if you use it for longer, the pressure doesn't hold as well. But, yeah, so cleaned out my desktop, and now it's all good. I wasn't too worried about it. It wasn't, like, running hot, as far as I know. But I just wanted to take care of it, because I had some suspicions that the last time I cleaned it, I didn't do it very well. So I just wanted to do that. And, you know, I got a lot of dust out of there. Probably breathed some of it in. But one thing that I did before unplugging everything was actually, I went behind my computer and made a very, very base drawing of the back of it and labeled every port and what was in it, like what was plugged in terms of my setup. That way, when I went back to it afterwards, I didn't have to try and do it from memory, which helped a lot, actually, because pre-knowing where everything is going to go really helps you in just terms of being like, okay, I need to do this and this, and I want to have these chords in this way. My strategy when plugging everything back in was going from the bottom up, because that way it prevents cables from unneededly being, like, getting, like, twirled around each other, because you're just doing that. Make sure it's not tangled. Like, boom, bottom, and then take another one. Not tangled, boom, above that. So that way it's just a clear delineation. It's just stacked a lot clearer. Because, you know, gravity, it naturally makes things sink. So having to deal with things that are sinking, going under them, is harder than putting them in, and then the cord itself will just sink while you're putting it on top. I've been here before. This is a nice little spot. The view here is breathtaking. Certainly doesn't feel like a checkpoint, that's for sure. Hey, Sheldon, how's it going, my man? I hope it's a good day. Hope it's a good day for you as well. It's a great day for me. I'm streaming and you're here. That's all that matters. But yeah, definitely gonna... This stream probably going to go for quite a while. I'm playing the greatest of all time, I say. I mean, playing Trails in the Sky, and it's doing really well. Yeah, I plan to play all 3 of the Sky trilogy. I'm probably going to space them out so that the time between when I finish the 3rd and when the Trails from Zero comes out, it'll be relatively short. Finished the 2nd one a few weeks ago. Nice. Because I kind of want that to be the flow. And then I'm thinking that maybe, well, I understand after the first Crossbow game it'll be like probably half a year or a little bit more before the 2nd one comes out. But I need to move on to the 3rd game, but I'm not sure when I'll do it. I mean, just like, okay, what games do I think I'm going to be playing next? And then, just tag it in there. Be like, I'll play it after this one. Yeah, that's kind of how I do a lot of, like, the stream games, where it's just like, okay, I know I want to play next, but I don't know what I want to play a couple games down the line. I just have, like, a general pool. Actually, I hear that a lot of visitors come here to see the waterfall. Really? Vermont sure has a lot of nice places, huh? I can understand why the Duke would want to live here. Agreed. But I think Roland is also a nice, relaxing place to live. Oh, you've been to Roland? Yes, I've been to all 5 of the great cities. Oh, that's right. Just go up ahead. You'll be surprised how charming it is. Really? Sounds like we're in for some fun. Alright, why don't we get the paperwork started then? Okay. Okay. So we are going to Zeiss. We're in Chapter 3. So it'll be fun. But today's stream is probably going to be a bit slower. Not going to be... because I'm starting a bit earlier than I do on normal stream days. I would normally start like 6:30. Right now it's 4. But on Saturdays I usually start between 3 and 4. Which is planned. But at some point I will have to go like heat up dinner for me. So there'll be a nice break in there. So I'll probably be taking this one just a bit slower. Maybe not as high energy, because I think going a bit too fast will just wear out my throat more than would be feasible. That gate leads to Zeiss. Caldera Tunnel up here isn't quite the same as it used to be. Anyone who travels through it is going to find a new experience, newcomer or not. Oh yeah, one other thing that I did before starting the stream was previously I mentioned that I have an Amazon affiliate link down in like the About section where all like the panels and stuff are below the stream, where if you use any of the links and stuff and then buy something on Amazon, I get a commission based off of it. And I thought, well, it would probably, like, I was thinking about making it one of those like exclamation point command things, but I decided I would just have a button on my Stream Deck that populates it. So basically, if you click on the link, it'll take you, and I made a link for the Amazon homepage, where that way you just go to Amazon through that link and buy anything. I'll get a percentage commission based off of what was bought. That way, in case, say, you don't want to sub, you don't want to donate or anything, do bits or what have you, but you are going to use Amazon, this is a nice way that you could potentially help me out. So I figure that having as many methods of supporting is the best way to do it, because I know that there are people out there that aren't financially affluent, or they might be going month to month, so they don't have all that much ability to support people that they would like to otherwise. So having multiple ways, like having ads, although sometimes the way Twitch does it is really annoying, and I'll actually talk about how I try to avoid the annoyance of the way Twitch does it in a little bit. But having ways like this where you might have to buy something on Amazon anyway, this is a good tertiary way to support me. But regardless, we're doing this right now. Good afternoon. How may I be of assistance? We were wondering what had to be done to obtain permission to enter Zeiss. Ah, okay then. Step right up. I'll take care of you. Be aware, though, that once these procedures are begun, you will not be allowed to leave the checkpoint. Are you okay with that? Yes, we are. Yeah, go ahead, please. Then please start by signing these documents. Estelle and Joshua sign their names to the documents. Alright, everything looks to be in order. Is the young lady there not joining you? Oh, I only came to see them off. Ah, very well then. You'll be able to accompany them as far as the mouth of the Caldera Tunnel. Thank you very much. What's the Caldera Tunnel? It is the main road that joins this checkpoint to Zeiss. The path is a long tunnel that passes directly through Caldera Hill. Wow, an underground road? That'll definitely be a first for me too. Okay, and then here we have the mess hall. Hey, you're back! Thanks for what you did before. What brings you here today? Feel free to stop in whenever you have time to spare. He sells food. Don't really need it. Oh, recipe. Do I have? Oh, I have one in my inventory. I just haven't ate it yet. Talk. Hey, welcome. There's an inn specifically for travelers. If you need me for anything, just give me a shout. Jump up and shout. Okay, let's what the heck? Hello. Oh, hello again. I'm still in your debt for your actions when his grace arrived. Thanks to you, he's not causing any more trouble for the other customers. Though I still have doubts, I'd be happy to cooperate with the Bracer Guild in the future. If anything else comes up, I hope you will be willing to help. Bam. Bam, bam. Wow, it's a waterfall. And I got some apple fowl. Ugh. Wow, this is amazing. Huh? So the waterfall comes from a man-made river. I think it's called the Lost Waterway. Or the Lots Waterway. It was made a very long time ago. Yes, and it's linked directly to Valeria Lakeshore. Very impressive given that they did it without any Orbmans to help. So what's that over there? Hey Sieg, how's it going, my man? It looks like he's floating, but it's supposed to be him standing on the thing, I guess. That's the entrance to the tunnel, I think. Yeah. So I guess this is goodbye. Yes. So, you're going to be traveling around the kingdom, right? We might be able to meet again in Grancel. Really? I'll be going back there when the Queen's birthday celebration starts. Some of my relatives will be there, so I have to join them. That's just a month away, isn't it? I think we may actually be in Grancel around that time. So then, once you're done with your family stuff, contact the Grancel Guild branch. If you do, we can try to meet up. I certainly will. Estelle and Joshua, I can't thank you enough. I won't ever forget everything that you've done for me. Come on, don't be so formal. We're in your debt as well, for many reasons. I'd say we're pretty even. What a thing to say. When we confronted the mayor, I said some terrible things. You care for no one but yourself. But I was no different. Huh? I've been running away from the reality of my own situation for a while now. To the orphanage and to the academy. The two of you taught me something. You helped me find the courage to hold my head high. And find the strength to protect what matters. Because of you, I know how to be brave. I don't really get it. But if we were able to help you, I'm happy. Oh. Cheer up, okay? We'll see each other again in Grancel. Yes. Absolutely. Scree! Maybe we'll get to see Sieg there too, right? Scree! That was a joke. I mean, Grancel's pretty far away. I don't think those wings would hold. Besides, your home is here. Scree? Sieg isn't just any bird, you know? I think you'll be there. I'm sure. Sieg's just full of surprises, isn't he? Well then, shall we be off? So Sheldon, what game have you been playing recently? If you just finished the second chapter recently. Yeah. Hey, good luck to both of you on your journey. I'll be praying for you to find your father. Almost finished with Nier Replicant. Nice! Nice. Are you like a fan of the Nier series, or have you played Nier Automata? Going to need therapy after this game. Oh yeah. I mean, isn't that the case for every oh, what's his name? Every game that the dude with the weird Emil head makes. Scree. Thank you. You two take care. Scree? Yes, I think so too. We'll see them again. Sorry to keep you waiting, Chloe. Miss Julia, you're done with your duties at Leiston Fortress? Hey Tay, how's it going? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I really love the near games. The music is outstanding. I generally prefer action JRPGs. Nice! I mean, hey man, that means East will be good. And when eventually, I'm not sure if you've seen any of Kuro no Kiseki, the newest Trails game that's coming out, I think in September, later September in Japan. So it'll be like 2-3 years before it gets localized, or maybe even a little bit more. That one seems to mix Ys and traditional Trails combat in a pretty nice way. You done with your duties at Leiston Fortress? Yes, it took longer than I had anticipated. Pardon my rudeness, but I've come to get your report on the incident. Thank you for your service. Scree! Hey now, settle down, Sieg. Have you been fulfilling your duty as escort? Scree! He's always been very helpful. Isn't that right, Sieg? Scree! He's certainly chipper. Their sail is stopped at the end of the highway. You're to report in there. Understood. I'll be leaving school for a while. Need to say goodbye to my teachers before returning to Grand Cell. Estelle, Joshua, I'll take what you taught me and show you that I can be strong. Stronger than even you two. I'll do everything in my power to see to that. Ooh. The plot thickens. Got my applesauce. Delicious. What's wrong? Nothing. I just got the feeling that someone was coming. Huh? There's someone in here other than us? Guess not. Yeah. Sorry, must have imagined it. Oh, I get it. I think you've still got a little crush on Chloe. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, don't be shy. You know I can read you like a book. It's not unreasonable, after all. You did, kiss her during the play. What if she asked you to come back? You'd say yes, right? I guess you didn't notice then. Notice what? The last scene. That was just for show, you know? It was staged, just so it would look like a real kiss to the audience. What?! You really can be completely clueless sometimes. It was written right there in the script notes. Oh, I see. Note to self, do not insert foot into mouth. But why do I feel so relieved? Estelle, you okay? I'm fine! Come on, Zysa waits! Do not insert foot into mouth. That is highly advantageous. I love that. Dude, it's so good. Okay, what are you weak to? You're weak to oith. You don't like them oithats? Boom, get that stone hammer, you son of a bitch. Actually wait. I feel like I'm a fool. The last one is wind. I am a fool man. Okay. Oh. There we go. Place a cake. Okay. Level up. Yeah. Still got a lot of XP. Like, just alone. Due to the, schoolhouse and other things. Oh, God, it's a fucking... It's a hentai monster. Okay. Lara spews sticky fluid to weaken and spray. You're not helping the image. It's mine. Okay. Need to come in this way, get this chest, tiara bomb. The chest is empty, like your thieving heart. You're so aggressive, chest-kun. Carry a bomb. The chest is empty, because you removed the contents, you looter. You're abusing me so much. Bounty R bomb. Nope, still empty. Okay, that one not nearly as aggressive. This is its own path. Gotta do the exploration that is asked of you. Yep, let's go attack this manta ray or whatever the heck. Cave ray. Okay, so it is a ray. You don't like fire or wind, so that is pretty awesome for me because, hey, guess what? I got fire and wind on my side. Just like the power of anime and God. Death Blow 2. Reduced to searching empty chests? That's really sad. Oh yeah, I got Death Blow 1. I want to check out what it did. So kill enemy with 10% success, 100% kill enemy. Okay, so Death Blow 1 is the more standard Death Blow type deal, where Death Blow 2 is the guarantee, but it's not going to happen repeatedly. So that is interesting. Makes me want to mess with some stuff. That's EP cut 1. Yeah, that's also just EP cut 1. Did I have EP cut 2? I don't think I did. But regardless. Okay. Coming through here. Hello there. Preemptive attack. You don't like fire or wind. Crustacean monster living breathes hypnotic bubbles. Fire. Airstrike.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah. You got it, Johnny Young Bosch. Remembered his name this time. Okay. See, the ones I'm worried about are like these small indents where like you have to turn your camera to see them. Because like if there's no like obvious indicator of there's probably a chest here, that's when I get worried. Hellgate, do that. Art aerial, that. Attack. There we go. Boom. Yeah, we do. We rule. We rule so much. We're so awesome. Dude, guys, aren't we such a great team? Aren't we, like, so awesome? I'm gonna rest here, get my EP back. And whatever minuscule HP that I lost. And you know what? While I'm here, might as well lock us in. Boom. Caldera Tunnel. But I say lock us in as I'm rotating saves in case I need to unlock us. Okay. Ooh, okay. Caldera Limestone Cave. Zeiss. Something. Zeiss region, I presume. As the Zeiss region. North Limestone Cave. Warning, beware of monsters. No, beware's from Pokemon, guys. You need to get your franchises right. Preemptive attack. Art. Hellgate. Boom. Bam. Art aerial. Boom. Attack. Go to hell.
Alright, we're good to go.
I do like how when you're turboing, the the sound effects still continue. Just as empty, because you've already been here. Idiot. Okay, not sure how far I should go into here. I presume I'm going to be asked to come back, but I'm not particularly sure. Preemptive attack. How are we looking on these guys? Blue Penguin. Penguin. Thanks out monster nesting in caves. Its skill with water-based arts. Art. Hellgate. Damn, you guys are perfectly spaced to be annoying to me. Oh, you guys are very art resistant. So that helps me quite a bit. Okay. You out. Preparing water-based arts. Nope. Cloak and dagger. Maybe I'll get the KO. Nope. Ooh, diamond dust. Froze her. You asshole. Dual strike. There we go.
That's that then.
58. Damn. Okay, so these guys are toughies. A little bit toughies. But you know, we do this. Get that XP. Gotta do it. Let's dual strike. You know what? I think that this would be a good time for morale. Because then I can... Are you serious? You missed? You dummy. Hurricane. Yeah, I can make up for it by hitting both of them. Miss. Paralyzed with fear. Okay, that's nice. There we go. Take one out. Mating call. I presume that is meant to, like, infatuate or something. Oddly enough.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I've never really looked at a penguin and been like, man, that's an attractive penguin. But you know what? Maybe this world's views of beauty are different. I don't feel like fighting that thing right now. So, went up to the right. Now going up to the left. Okay. So, TR bomb. Empty chest. Scandalous. Okay. So, up to the right and then the left. So now let's go up to the right again. Okay, you're... Okay, good. I can actually get you with both. Art, aerial... Oh, wait, you guys don't deal... You guys are actually pretty resistant to arts for the most part. That's fine. Flicker... Are you serious? You don't? Okay. Well, that's fine. 556. There we go. Craft. Nope. Man, their lines are so annoyingly, like, thin. Okay. There we go. Take that one out. That one, 87. Man. Just gonna basically power leveling in here. Got mute times 1. Okay. So that's good. Okay, so now let's go up to the left again. Okay, got another penguin, another penguin. So many differently colored penguins. Oh, it's monsters. Okay. Forgot that. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Going to have to be on my best behavior here. This. Oh, guys, come on, move into range. Holy shit, you guys are fucking so strong. Yeah, let's do that. Eat that, give me that, and more defense, please. Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I lost that fight. Retry. Craft. Flicker. How are there literally no lines? Like, he does not have anything that helps me here. Craft, Hurricane, I'll do that, take the craft. Do that. Wait, did that not kill it? try... I run. Party fled. Okay, the chest stays unopened. That... Chances are I am either just straight up under-leveled, or I'm supposed to have more people. I am willing to bet that it is the latter. Because that, to me, would make the most sense. So let's have this omelet. Keep some HP. And save. Because I'm really glad I could run away from that encounter. There we go. Found Tiara Bomb. Just as empty, but covered in scratches. Spells out Mr. Tittles was here. Mr. Tittles. Don't know what that's referencing. I mean, I do need to encounter you guys to level, I guess. Hellgate. Craft. Hurricane. Okay. Let's take out that one. Let's paralyze with fear. Paralyzed in fear. I wonder if they get paralyzed in fear if they're like damaged or if it's just a random % chance. Okay. There's the one that are like I think it was like, so that's the one that I just tried to do but couldn't. So what is your can kill its prey with a single attack. They have the ability to impede arts, adorably lethal. Where its sharp heck can be. Okay. Hellgate. Craft. Art. Aerial. Comet. Hurricane. Holy shit.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, she leveled up to 21. No new crafts, unfortunately. Wonder if maybe it would be best to hit, see enemies from a distance, evade, impede. I like these wind ones, but maybe there's better ones or something. Wind element. Ooh, I would get lightning. Whatever that does. Let's put sleep on. See enemies from distance, hit 2. Max HP is good. Action 2, range 1, yeah, I like that. Maybe if I White Gehenna. Maybe that'll help somewhat. Napalm Breath. Okay, let's go with EP2. Give me just more EP in general. Yeah, my things will cost more, but that's fine. So let's come over here. Rainbow Jelly Beans use. so now, I think I'm right. Yeah, both of them are at full CP. Because I want to try and do this while I'm here, instead of having to come back here. Although I presume that I'm going to be prompted to come back anyway. But if I can do it while I'm here, that would be best. Art, White Gehenna, Disrupt Time-Space Continuum. Craft, Hurricane. Oh, god damn it. And this guy's not even in there. Are you serious? God damn it. Now that was just unlucky. Okay, let's try it again. This time, let's get that flippin' shipwreck. Hurricane. God damn it. Okay, White Gehenna. Got a whole bunch of bats and stuff. Didn't do nearly as much as I wanted you to do. Ooh, I can do it again now. Okay, I need to know how much HP they all have. 256, 244. 1054, 766, 105, 788. Okay. But I'm going immediately. Then I want to try and kill as many as possible. Art. Actually, item. Do that.
We're good to go.
Give her health, give her defense up. Oh, Christ. Craft. Dual strike. Some HP back. That's fine. Craft. Morale. Do that. Give me strength. 888. You. Damn. Wow, you are a tough son of a bitch. I hope you know that. White Gehenna. Unfainted, that's good. Arts. White Gehenna again. Yeah, that one fainted as well. That's really good. Do White Steamed Egg just for HP purposes. You can craft. Dual strike. There we go. Get you out of there. Craft. Comet. There we go. Oh boy, howdy, that was stressful. 176 XP. You know what? Worth it. Oh, ooh, boy. Bird egg. Tiger rockfish. Sleep one. Found EP3. Nice. Found. Nada. Zilch. 0. Okay, everyone, what that is that is a sign for me to heal up again. And then save. Because boy howdy, does it really deserve that. Let's come over here. And then EP. Got EP3. So that's really good. Because I get Anticept and Chaos Brand just for, like, free. Okay. And these are all on the same, like, grid. Which is why I change. Cast 2. I'd like to get Cast 3. Action 2. That's actually a really good thing to have. I don't know what else. Anticept all. I forget what Anticept... Does that just hit everyone with no one being able to use hurts? Probably. HP slowly recovers by walking. Frank, no, I was gonna hold on. Yeah, no. Not gonna do anything else because I'm gonna wait until I get another character, basically. Okay, so I already went that way, checked out this path, that path. Now I can head back this way. I believe this way was chest that I already explored. So I have sufficiently checked out this right branch. Or at least that right upward branch. Not sure if this is back to the main path. Yeah, it is. Okay, so now I go up to the left. That is my plan. Yeah, let's do this. Preemptive attack, art. White Gehenna. Hellgate, okay. So this one, they're both... What does attack set mean? Does it do a set amount of damage? Is that what it means? Uses a lot more EP, so I don't really want to do it. Grants greatly. Anticept. Okay, it puts mute on them, that's what it is. So if they resist it, then it's not really worth it for me. Let's just do that. Art, aerial. Art. Hellgate. There we go. 50. Good. Yeah, these guys are still giving plenty of XP, which is really helpful. Okay, so now let's go. What the heck? Left, and then left. Okay, and then down. Yep, chest, good. EP charge. Yucks, the chest is empty. Nefarious. No, that's from Ratchet and Clank. Get out of here. Okay. So that was a simple one. Let's save. Gotta be safe here. Let's counter this guy. Get this fight in. White Gehenna. Oh, okay, so that's what set means. It means that I can... Wait, does it? Yeah, it means that I can put it anywhere on the board for free. Or, yeah, it's not centered around a unit, which is good. Okay, that's what set means. So not the damage, but the mode of AoE. There we go.
Good to go.
Okay. See, I'm curious to know if I'm going to be over-leveled compared to whatever, like, my next party member is. Be interesting to see. Let's save here, because this is probably another enemy one. Yup, called it. Oh, and it's another one of these fights. Love to see it. White Gehenna. Let's do that. Craft. Hurricane. Yes. Song. White Gehenna. Good. Craft. I don't want him to hit me with whatever spell. Are you serious? He didn't kill him? Art. Craft. Hurricane. Damn it. Penguin missions. Okay. Not gonna go well. This is why we save. Because, without a doubt, these fights definitely take a bit more, just luck. In general. Like, oh yeah, this thing happened this time, but it didn't happen that other time, so... oh well. Let's paralyze with fear. Defense, dexterity down. Okay, it'd be nice if you would, just kind of chill and stay where you are. Okay, you know what? Craft, dual strike. Flicker. Do that. Good. God damn it.
We're good to go.
Oh, it only heals 100. Okay, that's fine. Art. Hellgate. I should probably heal. Hot fried chicken. Speed down. Craft. Hurricane. Let's do that. You serious? Oh, her strength is down, so it just does, like, no damage? Is that how that works? Damn it. My health back. Screw it, come on. There we go. Get that one out of there. Using arts, sardine bullets. Did you see her? You god fucking damn it. Like Gehenna. Of course. Item. Actually, is there anyone that cures KO better? Yeah, that one.
We're good to go.
Azalea Rose. Stop it. That one out of there. Items.
We're good to go.
So, yeah, holy popcorn. Craft. Nope. That one out of there. Attack. serious? You still can't do damage? Craft. Go. Your strength is still down. Arts. Sure. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you just have to get lucky with some of these.
Let's move out.
You're just like, okay, I'm coming into this probably with one less person than I should have. Found G impact. It's empty. Whatever depraved individual would do something like this. Like in the cases where you're coming in with probably obviously less. I was about to say employees, less. People than you should be. Like, I'm pretty sure I should have at least 3 people for a lot of these fights and not just 2. Going back to work on the yard, but I'll go lurk mode. Thank you very much, Sheldon. Hope your yard work is not too strenuous or difficult. But you know what, let's go check. Stun rod. God damn it. Battle suit. Little spikes. What was that thing I just picked up? Items. G impact. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm supposed to have another person while I'm going through this place. But I am just forcing my way through sheer force of goddamn will. Just as empty? Madness! 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 Yep, that is what true gamers do. Oh, you're here too early? No, I'm not. Well, you kinda are. No, I'm not. Just as empty. Nefarious. That's a reused one, I think. Nope. Okay. So I think I've explored this place sufficiently. So this point I might just be lost. God damn it. Didn't want to fight you. These guys hit pretty hard. That's the thing. And I have to use so much EP against them. I've already been here. Did I get an escape rope? Okay, here we go. Whew. Good. Now, are there any foods that heal SP or MP? Nah, it doesn't seem like it, at least right now. Or EP, that's what I meant, not MP. Art. To rely more on crafts now, which is fine.
That's that. Let's move out.
If I could get him a level, that would get all his EP back, which would be best for me. Although I could just go rest at the, I was about to say bonfire, but that's not the thing, the Orbital Station. There's 4. Good. Getting plenty of stuff. So that is nice. Found Celestial Bomb. Nice. Aha! You again! Yes, me again. There we go. Bounty R Bomb. Go. I've got to hurry. Huh? Someone's coming this way. Oh. Good afternoon. Where's the fire? Good afternoon. Are you taking this road too? Well, yeah. Have you seen any lights that weren't working? The lights along the tunnel wall, I mean. Sorry if there are. I haven't noticed any. All the lights we passed are still on. We did pass one that was flickering. There's 2 rivers between it and there. That's it! It's just like I thought. Sorry, I have to hurry. Wonder if she's from Zeiss. Strange little kid. She seemed awfully flustered. I'm kinda worried. Hey, you wanna try following her? You read my mind. I don't like the idea of a little girl wandering around here by herself. We should catch up to her and sit close. Okay, come on, let's hurry. Okay. Yeah. Time to rest. Curious to know. I'm curious, like, because obviously it's not gonna, might still not be flickering when we get there. But I'm curious to know if like the thing was actually flickering. If I was paying attention as I ran by it. I can't believe there are so many of them. It's going to break at this rate. Maybe this. Bearing set. Angle of elevation 20 degrees. Orbital compression at 30%. Go! If you come any closer, then I won't miss next time. I mean it. Oops, I think I might have made them angrier. Hey, you can see Joshua over in the far right. Yeah! Huh? Hey, I remember you. We can talk later. Get back. We've gotta get rid of these things first. Oh yeah! Like Hana. And we got this girl. Whoever is this? Oh, and she's got like an AoE like thing. So she's got these. Okay. And craft smoke cannon. Craft area M. Attack set. Hits enemies with a smoke stream and blind. Cannon impulse. Area M. Okay, so now we have we finally have a AoE attack one. Although I think maybe one of the others had it. I can't remember. A wild fusillade of rounds fired at enemies. Okay, let's go with this. Boom, crits. Crits galore. Craft hurricane. Hurricane. Go.
We're good to go.
Oh yeah, look at that. 8, 16, 72. So yeah, I definitely wasn't, I was supposed to get her probably first, and then I could go do those fights. That was scary. Thank you very much. I thought I was a goner for sure. Well, the important thing is that you're safe. But you really should be more careful. Stirring up monsters is a surefire way to get yourself eaten. But if I'd let them alone, they probably would have broken that light. Speaking of which, why would those things go after the lights anyway? Don't they do the same thing when the highway lights are switched out? The septium in those circuits is the monster's favorite food. The highway lights work to keep monsters away. When they stop working, they have the exact opposite effect. Ah, I get it. Still, you shouldn't mess with stuff like that. Except you might be their favorite food, but little girls probably rank a close second. Oh, sorry. Go easy there. Giving her nightmares and saying, "Don't do that," isn't exactly going to score you any points. Oh, don't be such a wet blanket. Anyway, my name's Estelle. And I'm Joshua. We're bracers, affiliated with the guild. Oh, so that's why you're so tough. I'm Tita. I work as an apprentice at the central factory. Ah, that's pretty impressive. Well then, Tita, we're headed to Zeiss, so do you want to join us the rest of the way? That's right. You don't want to be around here if the monsters show up again. Really? Thank you. Would you mind waiting for a little bit? I've got to get that light fixed. Yeah, it's probably risky to leave it like that. How in the world did you know it had burned out, though? Well, I was lucky enough to notice the problem when I was looking in the computer database. It seemed like a defective unit was installed here by mistake. Ah, alright. It's a good thing you caught it when you did. Computer? Database? Database, just living in the database. Whoa. Okay, that should do it. Sorry it took so long. Wow, color me impressed. Well, if she's an apprentice at the central factory, she has to be good. Well, I didn't do anything special. I just fixed the quartz connection and adjusted the orbital pressure. Well, it sure sounds special. It's not that big a deal. Okay, how to explain this? Each orbit has a quartz circuit inside, and if that isn't properly connected, the orbital energy inside the unit will have nowhere to go. As a result, the orbit won't be able to function properly. This happens sometimes with the highway lights, which means their ability to give out light and ward off monsters is compromised. So stop! Maybe you should save the explanation for after we get on the road. I mean, if we stand around too long, the monsters, you know. Yeah, I guess so. I was just warming up, too. Well, we set out for Zeiss then. Okay. Yes, sir. You got it. You got it, kid. Okay. I should probably rest here. Boom. Let's encounter some people, get Tita some XP. Boom. Bam. 34. Okay. I'm gonna try. Goal, get her to 19 by the time I leave this cave. That's a really good move. And he got to level 22, so that's good. Lucky Fang. This one won't be preemptive, but that's fine. Craft, dual strike. Get out of here. Damn it. Actually, let's try her craft. Smoke cannon!
Prepare to meet your doom!
Prepare to meet your doom! You resisted. But it is an attack, so that's good. So it has the potential to wide range blind people. So that's good. Oh yeah, and I can, because I went here early, I can immediately jump her stuff really high. Can jump her prevents freeze, prevents faint. There, wait, nope. Okay. Prevents freeze. There we go. And her orbments, she still has 2 sealed slots. She has EP cut 2, which is pretty good. She has move 2. I don't think she really needs move 2. Wait, does someone else have move 1 on them? No, okay. Hit 2, I would like that. And defense 2, not necessarily. Oh, okay, so she has 2 individual ones, which is kind of annoying, and then the rest are in a chain. Okay, you're gonna have to be cognizant of that. So she'll be tougher to get like a really good spell on. Kahana. Boom, 372. Doing pretty good with the goal. Let's do that. Argana. You know what? I wanna get T to the last one. Boom.
Scary.
Ooh, scary. I like how she puts her gun down to pose. Like, oh, it's fine. You know, taking care of my gun isn't the most important thing for my longevity. Gotta look cute. Don't we all have to look cute? It's just natural. Okay, good. Yeah, those chests really helped me out. Really helped me out in the long run. Oh! In terms of XP. If I had known that I was going to get Tita so close to now, then I probably wouldn't have gone and explored prior to getting her. The tunnel ends here. So, does that mean this is the entrance to Zeiss? That's right. It leads right into the basement of the Central Factory. I'm excited to see it. The Central Factory is the pride and joy of Zeiss since it's an industrial city. Heard it was big, but that's about all I really know. Well, yeah, it's really huge. Anyone who's not used to the layout could get lost in a hurry. Brr, that's a creepy thought. Beginning to worry whether or not we'll really be able to make it to the guild. The way out of the city is up on the first floor. I'll show you how to get there. Thanks. Well, let's go in. Hello. Okay, that makes 8 cans. Check and double check. Let's check in on the factory. Check, check, double check. Check, check, check. Check, check, double check. Gotta check it. Check, check. Okay. So, those are hidden. See, that's that. No, I read. Books, yeah. Okay. So a whole bunch of those recipes. Those. Weapon list. All those. All those. Quartz list. Okay. After completing information before. I'm gonna have to be okay, so there's a whole bunch of hidden quests here, so I'm gonna have to be careful about that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's one way. Yep. Okay, what's this room? This is the elevator. It can take us from the basement to the roof. Can't say I've ever seen one of these outside of the mines. This one seems super high-tech. Well, this is Zeiss. Since this is the Central Factory, I'm sure they have quite a few of these. They have more than one? It's the latest model, too. Maximum weight capacity, 50 torum. Can handle even heavy industrial equipment with no problem. I don't entirely get it, but it sure sounds impressive. So, how do we get to move? Oh, you just pick which floor you want on that panel. Let's see, you want to go into the city, right? Yes. Can you take us up to the first floor? Okay. Whoa. Going up. Whoa, check out the size of this place. This is the central factory's main floor. This is where the reception desk and consumer maintenance windows are. I see, so we can get out to town from here. Oh, Tita! Miss Hazel? There you are. Supervisor Travis has been looking for you. He'd like you to go straight to the operations room. Oh, okay, I will. Uh-oh, sounds urgent. Thank you for showing us around. It's no big deal. It's the least I can do after you beat up those monsters for me. Well, we're planning to be in Zeiss for a little while. Would you mind if we stop by to see you again? I'd love that. Bye-bye then. I like how her hat has like belts hanging off the back of it. What a sweet kid. I get the impression that she's a lot tougher than she looks. I agree. I always wanted a sweet, lovable sister like her. Instead of, might I add, an obnoxious little brother. You keep saying things like that, but you're the one who's always following me around. You want to be more like a real older sister. You get your head out of the clouds every now and then. Pfft, look who's talking. Anyway, all sibling rivalries aside, want to head into the city? Yeah, first I'd like to switch assignments at the guild. Plus we can see if there's any new information on the orbit for her dad. Sounds like a plan. Hello, welcome to Zeiss Central Factory. If you have any questions, please let me know. Okay, stock here first. Modify exchange. No quartz. A whole bunch of these. Ooh, evade 3. Might have to buy some of these. Yeah, might have to buy some of these myself. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, there's so many stairs. Oh, okay. Rooftop. So I went up the stairs instead of the elevator. The floor. There's a crane here. Operations. Oh, hello there. It just really bugs me. Fix one thing, another pops up because of it. Never gonna finish. Let's see. Problem with mode changeover means that something is probably wrong with the memory. Have you run a full diagnostic on the memory core yet? Currently, the Orbital calculator is in poor condition. We can't seem to repair it no matter what we try. It seems to act up when we switch modes. You have any ideas to share with us? Okay. Might as well explore this place while I'm here. Lab. Recently, Ray had been trying some kind of vile anti-nap food product sample. Looks like a tomato, but it's terribly better. Definitely made me forget any thoughts of sleep. And I can't get the taste out of my mouth. It's like common mousetraps on your earlobes, anti-sleep aids. This time I was supposed to be studying greenhouses. You know what studying greenhouses means? Quite literally, you are watching the grass grow. Boring, and more importantly, unmarketable. So I decided to breed a new species of tomato. It rescued me, so to speak. So, would you like to sample my tomato? I bred a new tomato. You know, I just decided to do that. Seemed like a smart thing to do. There's nothing the matter. This is the factory clinic. We're equipped for dealing with conventional illnesses too, so don't hesitate to come in. Okay. 3. Where are those papers I set aside? Of course, by before I mean prior to my trip to the academy. That was quite a while ago. That one fella's quite acting like it helped much. Right now they are sailing, getting more than gusted up transport ship. Now do something about finishing it and all that time and work wasted. And the new engine fire said it's turning into quite a formidable problem. We were waiting for Clive and Ron to join collaborative research, but he declined to our offer. So as currently stand, we're unable to move forward. Come on. Haven't we? What? What? Now you mention it, we did meet previously when we were in Rouen. I thought so. You two were a real help that time. I appreciate you finding the orbital gun prototype for me. Oh yeah, you're that science guy. How'd all your research and stuff ended up doing anyway? I think it's safe to say the orbital gun's research is moving along nicely. It'll take some time to properly micronize the components, but we can do it. If things go smoothly, we can have them on the shelves soon. I hope they end up being big sellers. Guns! I'll love them, I guess. We always could use more guns for some reason. Oh, a new face! Welcome to the archives. My name is Constance. Go ahead and look through any book that catches your eye. Shuffle book size, Hertz's Adventure 1. Yeah, read it. Already read it. First floor. Okay. So, not much. Zeiss Central Factory. Zeiss Landing Port. Okay, already people shop. Buy. Give me that herb tea. Shop. Buy. Talk. Welcome. I have all kinds of beautiful flowers. Please have a look. Talk. Look like you've been working hard. How about a nice cold drink? You know what? That would be nice, wouldn't it? That's why I have a water right here. Ugh, I've been sufficing with applesauce. But sometimes you just want to have some water. Just want to drink some water. Here's Ice Landing Port. Just checking out everywhere, except where I need to go. Airlines to see us currently in port, having just arrived from the west. All passengers en route to Grand South region, please proceed to the gates. Meow. Antonio. Oh, hello. Docking is a go. Time for the final liftoff check. Bartholomew. Okay. Well, what's this? Trails really does love having, oh, this is a city that has an escalator built into the outside. Some kind of moving staircase. It is a really long climb, so I guess it would be tough without it. Yeah, but you have the whole thing moving underneath you? This place has been full of surprises ever since we got here. No kidding. And I went down the up. That's incredible. A staircase that moves? Yeah. Here, hey, how's it going, random man? Oh, you all braces? Staying armed and guards, that's the means to fill your needs. My shop is just across the street from the brace goods. Drop by any time. Ew, that's a weird shaped loft. Okay, so how's this? Just got back from one. Heard that the RCA was seen flying around. It's a shame. If I'd stayed a little longer, I bet I could have seen it myself. Family just returned from the trip. They had a wonderful time. Wish Mom had come with us on a trip to Iran. Just knowing she's got the phobia of airships. Yeah, I get that. People don't like flying. Zeiss Chapel. Pray. Welcome to the Septine Church. Please approach and pray. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the Septine Church. Father Vixen. Here to help you with anything spiritual or mundane. The church is quite simple. So different from the surrounding buildings. I wonder if there's a revolving chair or some other hidden gimmick. This is the last stop of my liberal pilgrimage. Quite a strange feeling. Yeah. Zeiss Bracer Guild. Let's save, so I don't have to do that again. 20 minutes. Sounds like a good idea. Delicious. Hi there. Pardon us. See, we're finally here, I see. Estelle, Joshua, welcome to Zeiss. Huh? You know us? I've already been briefed of your arrival from one Jean at the Rouen branch. A girl with chestnut hair, tied in twin ponytails, and a boy with black hair and amber eyes. That is you, is it not? Okay. My name is Kilika. Zeiss welcomes your service. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, same here. The pleasure is ours. I know you've only just arrived, but I'd like to proceed with the formalities of changing your affiliation. If you'll just sign these documents... Okay. So Joshua, sign the assignment change forms. That should do it. You are both now affiliates of the Zeiss Regional Guild. There are no urgent matters that must be seen to currently. You're free to check the bulletin board and work at your own pace. That's kind of disappointing, but hey, a little peace and quiet can be a good thing. Oh, right. I had a question to ask. About Cassius, correct? She can read minds! Did Jean tell you about him too? The whole sordid matter. I'm sorry to have to say that Cassius is not currently in the Zeiss region. He only stops in every few months or so. Figures. That just leaves Grand Cellar, maybe. I believe I might be able to provide you with another lead in the matter. With a lead in another matter, that's it. Excuse me. Please, take this. Attention Factory Chief. What's this? It's a letter of introduction to the head of the central factory, one Mr. Murdoch. He is basically like the mayor of this ice region. Is this in regards to the matter of the Black Ornament? The stories of the mayor's residence paint as a very mysterious item. I'd suggest that you consult with the factory chief and see what he has to say. Wow, you really got this all planned out. Do you have some kind of superpower, Kilika? My business is to provide support for bracers, such as yourselves. I simply decipher the intelligence that is provided and pass it on, as the mandates of my job require. Wow, I really appreciate your assistance. Think nothing of it. I trust that you will return to assist us should a major incident occur. You can count on us when the time comes. Well, you want to go ahead and see the factory chief? Sounds good to me. Temp librarian. I'm seeking an interim librarian with keen investigative skills. Anyone wishes to apply, please see me in archive second floor. As I understand too that you may be asked to pick up some slack on a few odds and ends before the real work begins. Chat planes monster. Okay. Okay, there. Stay in arms and guards. Greetings, weapons enthusiasts. Welcome to Stay in Arms and Guards. This fellow accoutrements make your palms sweaty? Well, shop here. We cater to the violently inclined. Man, that's how I like to have it described. Violently inclined. Gurkha knives. Boom. I think the one I got is already better. Oh yeah, no, that is such a massive increase in defense that it is more than worth it. So prevents faint, prevents petrify, that by one of those just in case. Defense +3, work jumpsuit. Nah, I don't need those. Do I have any, like, a lot of any item? Tear bomb. 96 rainbow jelly. All those. And those are things I just bought. Okay. So let us come over here and equip them. Get me that good stuff. Get me that. Boom. Give me my damage. Give me my defense. Give me my movement. There we go. Hey, how's it going, sir? Decisions. Do I want a balanced general use weapon, or do I want an ace in the hole cannon? I'll just buy both and stop wasting time worrying. Or, you know, make a smart decision. What do I do? Father told me to go buy bread. All this bread looks the same. Which one do I choose? If you think all the bread looks the same, then that either means they do not sell a large variety of bread, or you are very bad at telling breads apart. There we go. Might as well stock up on some of the stuff that I use pretty frequently. Hello. Who are you guys? Pirates or ninjas? Oh dear, this month's going to be a tight one. Come on in, welcome to Bell Station, where the only store that carries everything from food to everyday goods. go. 4-gal bar. Home at last. Yeah, I just got back from a little trip to Rwanda. Had a good time, but sure I'm glad to be back home. Drop by. Give me this rotini pasta. Give me this black pepper soup. Give me this seasonal tart. Thank you. Seems like the soup can help you concentrate, but I wonder if it really does anything. It needs water, bouillon, and vegetables and pepper. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, nope. Completely the wrong way. It's a private residence. Russell Home and Factory. Hello, old man. Looks like it's the problem. Oh, that's cool. Got a little balcony. Luis, why are you so lazy? Alright, we'll make the bed. I can't take my nap. Luis, are you listening? Make the bed! Will you shut up a second? I'm looking for a book. I got stuck with such a mouthy brat of a sister. I'm sure for Professor Russell's Grand Artita in a second. Don't say that. You gotta love your sister. My sister's so lazy. I mean, look at this place. Okay. Zonrod Hotel. Welcome to the Zonrod Hotel. We have every amenity to suit your needs. I think you'll find your stay a pleasant one. Boys only. Okay, sheets done. Let's stock the room amenities. Stock them, I say. Lots of time, stuff still to do. Time to unleash the fury, Emma. Okay. It's a good thing all these hotels have the exact same layout. Okay. There's that. Oh, look at these flowers. I'd love to plant on the veranda, but I'm afraid the colors might clash. Well, there are enough flowers on the veranda. Okay. So let us save. So time to go to the second floor. So that's what they said the archive room was. Hello. Excuse me. We saw your request on the bulletin board. Oh my, you're here already. I just put in the request a little while ago. Well, we had just come and changed assignment, so we were ready for work. Well, shall we get started then? Sure. That's fine. It's about the hiring the temp librarian, right? Yes, that's right. It turned out to be much more of an ordeal than expected. What kind of ordeal? I'll explain that in a moment. Beforehand, though, I have a matter that I would like you to help settle. Consider it a favor, if you will. What kind of matter are we referring to? The archives loaned out some books to various central factory departments. Sometimes they keep them past the due date and don't pay the fees. First, I'd like to get our books back. What? That's simple. Where do we need to go? Let's see. It should be in the 3rd floor design room and the 4th floor lab and clinic. 3rd and 4th floors. Is that everything? Yes. Please come back once you have them. Okay, we will. Start immediately. 3rd floor. Right now, I just wanted to check. Design room, Septium Optic Annals. Is that a book or is that a... There we go. third and then 2 on the fourth floor. Tomorrow's cooking. Is he inventing Stragas? Cervic tomato. Okay, good. So I need that, actually. Here we go. Kitty talk for dummies. Mark's cooking. Recipe for boobalace and second floor. Over here. Hello. Oh, are you done? We brought them for you. And a Receptium Optic and tomorrow's cooking. Kitty talk for dummies. Oh, the books have been returned. Temple librarian completed. Good. Now we have all the books again. And thank you for your assistance. It was no big deal. We didn't have any issues. That's good to hear. In that case, perhaps I should go ahead and ask you for help with my favorite type of work. Oh, that's right. You mentioned having some significant problems somewhere along the line. So what kind of work is it? Just like before, we need some overdue materials returned. The book in question is called the Herb Woodpecker. We'll make a note of that. Right, Herb Woodpecker. So it's a book about birds, right? So do you have any clues for us? Yes, as a matter of fact. Take a look at this. Approach the man of stone, standing in silence within the mountain village pond, and ye shall receive. Okay, I wrote that down. But what the heck is it? It was written on a card that was taken from the book. I imagine that's some kind of hint as to its whereabouts. A hint of bad poetry, maybe? So it was only borrowed because someone with way too much time on their hands wanted to hide it somewhere? Evidently so. It's the sort of trick that researchers used to play on each other long ago. No idea what would possess them to hide a book of all things. We certainly have our fair share of unusual characters. It's not surprising that any of them might follow such a bizarre custom. Anyway, I'll leave this matter in your capable hands. Please, bring the book back. Hey, hold on a second. Is this the only lead we have? I'm afraid so. Well, the guild sent you, so I have every confidence in your ability. Well, that's just awesome. Understood. It'll be difficult work, but we will do all that we can. You may have to search every nook and cranny in Zeiss, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'll be waiting here. When you do find it, please bring it back to me. Let's get the show on the road then. I look forward to seeing you again. Okay. So, I think now I have to go back to 1. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you were the ones with Tita before now. Welcome to the Central Factory. Can I help you? We are from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to meet with the factory head if we may. Still reached into her pouch, paused for dramatic effect, then flourished the introduction note to meet the factory chief. Joshua looked stoic and tried not to roll his eyes. I see. Just a moment, please. As they used the intercom, keeping one wary eye on Estelle all the while. Sir, I'm terribly sorry to bother you during your... Yes, sir. The people from the Bracer Guild are... Yes, sir. Right away. Thank you for waiting. Factory Chief Murdoch will see you now. His office is upstairs on the 2nd floor. Nice. I didn't think you'd see us so quickly. Let's not keep him waiting. Okay, so let's go over here and save. Go, 2nd floor. Man. Ooh. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a hot second. Just, ooh. You ever get that thing where, like, you think maybe, oh, your headphones are on too tight or something? Like, I don't think they're on too tight, because I usually have them at this amount. I think maybe, like, I'm just starting to get so much hair. Maybe I need to go get it cut. Or maybe I just need to drink some more water. Ugh. I tweeted about this a while ago. Man, it's funny because I'm like, what I said was, man, I'm at a point in my life where if I have any issue, I'm just like, I'm probably just not drinking enough water. Aches and pains, headaches, and dry eye, like peeling skin or anything. Just not enough water. Just, not hydrated enough. Need to drink some more. I'm gonna finish this applesauce and then I'm gonna go put it in the sink. That way. Ugh. There we go. I'll be back in a hot second. Okay, and I'm back. There we go. Apologize for that. Hey, I've been waiting for you two. Stella and Joshua, right? Yes. It's nice to meet you, sir. Sorry to bother you at work like this. No, don't worry yourselves about that. The Bracer Guild, and Cassius in particular, have done a great deal for me in the past. It'd be rude of me not to welcome his children. Huh? You know Dad? I guess you might say that. He was my benefactor. It's no exaggeration to say that the Central Factory produces the finest orbits in the land. Naturally, the confrontations over our craft have never really stopped. Whenever we had a problem, we'd always contact the Roland branch and have them come over. I see. That explains all the business trips then. And now, my benefactor's kids come to visit me themselves. So, what can I do for you? I'm happy to help. Thanks, sir. It's kind of a long story. Joshua still explained to Murdoch about the events during the mysterious black orbment. I see. Well then, would you mind if I had a look at this orbment? Sure, no problem. Still produce the black orbment and hand it to the factory chief. Now this is certainly an oddity. It's obviously made from modern materials, but the caliber isn't inscribed anywhere. Caliber? I mean the numbers that are carved into the orbit's frame. Exactly. It's almost unheard of for an orbit to be produced without them. That's not just in Liberal either. Most other nations on the continent are the same way. It's been a tradition dating back to when the orbits were first invented, 50 years ago. Huh, you don't say. Damn, everyone knows our dad, what the heck? Yeah, right, Day? Like, everyone knows Cassius, except for the children, basically. And even then, it's really only Estelle. Because Joshua seems to know more about Cassius than meets the eye. Stella took out her combat ornament and eyeballed it suspiciously. You're right. Her number's right there. Crazy. You mean to say that you've never noticed in all this time? Oh, you hush. Seriously, is it really that strange for one to have no caliber on it? Pretty much a part of the production process, and that goes for any orbital factory. It's as if this one were a prototype or something. If so, I'd imagine it wasn't made to entertain at birthday parties, if you take my meaning. Oh yeah, I never even mentioned this. So one alteration I made slightly to my setup was that I also put a piece of memory foam underneath the mic. That way it's not just hard disk. So I'm not sure if there's any echo before or any like slight odd sound to it. But I decided to do that. That way it would just be like near fully encased. So now it's only like triangle thing. So now only like above the mic and in front of the mic are really available for sounds. Yeah, so just wanted to mention that. So less with the sweet and awesome, more with the stabby hurdy. Got it. Of course, I can't say for certain without looking inside. What is it? Bah, I can't find the maintenance cover. Now that I really look at it, it has no seams to it at all. How the hell was this thing made? Don't see any way to check out the inside of it. Oh man, would it be possible to cut it open? That might work, yes, but I'd hate to just break something belonging to Cassius like that. Oh, okay. Maybe we should let that professor handle it. Oh right, the one mentioned in the note. Yeah, he said he should be able to tell us something. There was a note that was included with the ornament. Still showed Murdoch the note that was in the package for Cassius. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis. You wouldn't happen to know who this Professor R is, would you? Well, let me think. Ugh. From the letter R and the people that Cassius knew, must be Professor Russell. I thought so. Who's Professor Russell? Wait a second. How do you know this guy? I don't. I know of him. He's known as the person who brought orbital technology to Liberal in the first place. Hey, you know your stuff. As I'm sure you know, orbments were invented by Professor Epstein, and Professor Russell was one of his disciples. 40 years ago, he brought the orbments and his knowledge back, and that's why Liberal is a technologically advanced nation. You might say that he was the father of the orbital revolution. Wow, now that is impressive, and I had no idea that Dad knew anyone like that. And we meet one of his other disciples in a different game, and we're going to meet the last one, I think, in the Calvert games. Even so, it worries me a little that you'll be letting the old handle this orbment. We have no idea what it is, really. Huh? Well, how to put this? For good or ill, he's a certified genius. When he gets an idea for a new invention in his head, there's just no telling what he'll do. Much like the time when he was developing the first orbital airship. The world building is insane, man. Yeah, dude, it is crazy how much, like, setup this game, like, puts in when they didn't even know if there would be a sequel to this game. Like, they made this game so goddamn good. And built up, like, all the world. Because, like, a lot of people are like, oh, world building. You just give everything all at once, which is why you'll see games with good world building just have, like, book sections where it's like, hey, you can read every detail about the universe here. And we might never touch on it, but hey, it's world building. Whereas in this one, it's like, oh no, like, we say something, it means something. And there's snippets that we will go into detail about because one of our characters doesn't know about it, or we'll just mention it and then move on because it's not important to this current moment. Which is really nice. Holds a lot of weight, yeah. What's with that far off look? Guess that's a lot happened. Sorry. I'm sure they'll be able to figure this thing out. Go find him and ask him about it. can't hurt. Thanks, Chief. Where should we go find him? Hold on a moment. Murdoch flipped a switch on the intercom. Testing, testing. Ah, good. Actually, I've been looking for you. Sorry to bother you, but, can you come here? Alright, I'll be waiting. What, did you just call the professor or something? No. He actually has a private workshop in town. I've already been there. He has all the latest technology at his disposal, so I know he can figure out something about that thing. Wow, you really must be a genius. Wait, then who did you call? His granddaughter. She works here at the factory. I'm sure the child will be happy to show you the way. The child? Excuse me? What? You? Oh, Estelle and Joshua. I really do love her hat. Like, it's such a visually unique hat that I'm actually sad that she doesn't have it later. Like, having like the two, like, I guess belts on the back with goggles on the front. I'm like, dude, that's great. You're bringing in the Digimon fashion style and then the Kingdom Hearts in the back. It's the Nomura mullet. It's just a whole bunch of belts in a mullet. Belts and zippers, man. You mean that you know each other? Yeah, we only just met a little while ago, though. So then, I guess that she's the professor's granddaughter. Exactly. Tita, I've been talking with Estelle and Joshua here. I'd like for you to show them the way to your house. To see Grandpa. Okay, I will. I appreciate it. Ah, yes. If you learn anything new, I'd love it if you came back and told me. As an engineer, I'm extremely curious to know more about this. Sure thing. You'll excuse us then. Hey, I didn't think you'd be coming. And you're even the granddaughter of the famous professor. It's no wonder you're so comfortable with ordnance. Oh, come on. I'm still just studying under my grandpa. Oh, by the way, do you Brazos have business with my grandpa? Well, sort of. The situation is kind of complicated. We can explain everything once we see your grandfather. Oh, okay. My house is in the southwest corner of town. Get off the escalator and go straight until you reach the south entrance. Then turn to the west and there it is. Got it. Well, let's get moving. Yeah. First floor. Okay, and time to go unlock her ordnance slots. Actually, let's check in here. Any new things? No. Okay, come over here. Report. Boom, temp librarian. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your job. There are the contracts. Make sure you come here and report it. You got it. Okay, arms and guards. Shop. By. Oh wait, no, this is the factory. Forgot about that. Slots. Tita. Openable. There we go. All open. That's what you like to see. Okay. Orbit. Space quartz only. What the heck? Not any space. That's Mirage. That's space. That's space. I guess I'll remove that. Oh, that one's EV cut 2. Okay, there we go. So she literally couldn't put anything else. Okay. So these three are on the same line. Enemies become unaware of presence. I would like to give her I'll give her heal. There. And then I'll give her mind 2. But then I'll put put hit 2 there. That way she can heal while also doing that. And you know what? Instead of that, I'll put give her cast 1 so she can do it a little bit faster. Yeah, good. So now she has essentially doubled her EP. This way goes to the Plains Road. My house is to the southwest. Russell Home and Factory. Boom. God love having not unlimited quartz, but damn high amounts of it. This is my house. My house. In the middle of the street. My house. Wow, nice place. Professor Russell is here. No, I think he's in the workshop. Through the store. We should go and say hi then. I love the excessive JRPG save file options. Yeah. I mean, this thing has like 999 save files. Are you talking about like the carry forward options as well? Or are you talking about just how many save slots you get? We should go and say hi then. Because yeah, in this game you can, it's like, yeah, you can have literally 1,000 saves, not including auto saves. The reason I didn't save over these is because you can see when I originally tried to play the game, it was on August 24th, 2018, and then I bounced off of it. Okay, there we go. It is very nice to have so many save slots. Although I will say, like if you're trying to go back afterwards and figure anything out, then it gets confusing. But in terms of safety's sake, it makes it a lot easier. Because let's say you miss something, boom, you can just go back to a previous save and get it there. I'm home, Grandpa. Grrr. Okay, maybe this way. Grrr. Ah! So this is the professor? Nice to, meet you. My name is Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. We actually came to get your expert opinion on... Got it! I did it! It's finally complete! That's right, who's the man? I'm the man! Yes, I should start testing it at once! Oh. What the hell? I'm sorry, Estelle. Grandpa kind of goes into a trance when he's working, and he doesn't really notice what's going on around him. I think he's just finished up the device he's been working on for the past few days. Ah, I see. He really is something. Oh, he's something, all right. I'm so embarrassed. Hey, old man. Grandpa, there's some people here who need to talk to you. Hmm? Oh, Tina, you've come at just the right time. I need your help with compiling the data from these tests. But, Grandpa, this new invention will actually block a biosensor orbit's detection faculties. It emits a unique orbital force field that reflects the energy that a biosensor sends out when it scans. Oh, really? Yes, really? Since when do I overstate my own accomplishments? Now, come on, we've got testing to do. All right. She just gets caught up in the flow. Professor Russell and Tina began working with some complex-looking equipment. Hey now. Never mind, Estelle. I think we should just let them be for a little while. Hey, you with the black hair! Who, me? Who else? On the upstairs bookcase is a notebook titled Orbital Energy as Applied to Force Fields. Go get it! Go on, be quicker about it! Alright. Wait, Joshua! Hey, young lady! You with the antenna hair! Antenna? Oh, no you didn't! Quit farting around and make some coffee! Why should I have to make you coffee? I take it black, by the way. I want clear as mud. You're not hearing a word I say. Fine. Whatever. At least he acknowledged their presence. It's more than I was expecting. Yep, perfect. All set, Grandpa.
Just as fast as ever.
Oh. Where's Still and Joshua?
Who? Come to think of it, I do vaguely recall a couple of young folks. The doc sent along some fresh faces then, I presume.
Grandpa. And so Estelle and Joshua inadvertently wound up as assistants in the experiment. After many small, but relatively harmless, explosions and some singeing of the eyebrows, the day gave way to evening.
Sorry about all that. I just assumed you were both new employees at the central factory. So it's only natural that you wound up being drafted as assistants.
This is no laughing matter. Especially since the only thing you had me helping with was making coffee. Girls can bang metal parts together too, old man. Relax, Estelle. We got some valuable experience out of the deal in the end. How often does one get to participate in startup tests on a brand new type of ornament, after all?
Hell now, you're a bright lad then, aren't you? Want to give up this bracer nonsense and start up in the field of orbital engineering?
Grandpa, I'm really sorry, guys. Guess I got caught up in the moment, too. You don't need to apologize, sweetie. But I thought the father of the orbital revolution was going to be some really amazing man, not some old fart with attention deficit issues.
Please, you're too kind. Moving on, so I'm being paid a visit by the children of Cassius. That's quite the surprise.
So you really do know our dad?
Yes, from way back when. I've known him since his army days, some 20 years or so.
I've met him too. He had a really nice mustache, right? Well, I don't know if I'd call it nice, so much as suspicious looking. But if he's known Dad for that long, it looks like we'll be safe and trusting you-know-what with Professor Russell after all. Yes, I have to agree.
Huh? What are you talking about? And what was he wanting my help with?
Well, still explained to the professor the whole sequence of events surrounding the Black Orbit.
I see!
Wow, a pitch-black orbit.
Yes, most intriguing. With no inscribed caliber, it seems. Look at the frame, too.
Professor Russell produced a cutting tool from his belt. Without a word, he pushed the blade's edge against the outer shell of the orbit. Wait, what are you doing? It's a special alloy steel cutter.
Just as I thought. Here, take a look.
Okay. Estelle, Joshua, and Tita peered intently at the black orbit. Huh? It's not even a scratch.
The frame is made from some type of metal that I've never before encountered. Opening up for a closer look is going to be quite the task, I think.
That's just crazy. If we can't find some way to open it, we'll be right back to square one.
Well, I can certainly spend some time on trying. But first, I think maybe we should put it under a measurement scan.
A what now? A huge piece of equipment you saw when we were working on the experiment. It can gauge orbital energy activity in real time. You're making my head hurt with your techno-babble. Just tell me what using that thing will accomplish.
To put it in layman's terms, it'll allow us to see just what this orbit does. We won't be able to draw any definitive conclusions just from measuring what kind of orbital activity is occurring, but it's a start.
And that should give us a major clue.
Indeed. So, without further ado...
Grandpa, shouldn't we have lunch first?
Sure.
Estelle and Joshua, you're both welcome to join us. I can't promise it'll be anything special, but... sounds great to me. We'll even help with the prep.
Alright, come on then. I've got a bit to do while lunch is being prepared.
No, I want to see it too. No fair working when I'm not around.
My house, my rules.
What is up with these two? I see where she gets it. God damn it, old man.
Now, if everyone is ready, let's get this started. Estelle, if you'll put the orbit on the stand.
Okay. Yeet. Like this?
Yes, thank you. Are you ready, Tita?
All set.
Good, good. Now, commencing orbital force measurement test on the Black Orbit.
Black Orbit. So that's going to be the official name after all? But using it officially is so boring and simple. Why not something cool like Dark Thingy of Impending Doom?
No, simple is best.
Anything longer than Black Orbit would just be annoying to say. Oh, look at her. She's all anxious to start. Huh? Oh.
Alright, let's begin. Tita, if you'll activate the scanner, please.
Okay. I love the organ.
Output set at 45. Put it all measuring equipment on standby.
Roger. Done. All measuring equipment is calibrated.
Okay, from here on out is the real deal. Since no direct input or output was detected, all we can do is measure how the central crystal circuit responds. Let's see how much this contraption is really worth. You're sure in a good mood. And click! Neat, it's all glowing and stuff. Get it? It's putting a major strain on the crystal circuit. There. Tita, any readings? Yes, they're kind of weird. The tachometer needle's shaking like crazy. Now it's spinning around the dial. What? Eek! What's going on here? Joshua, it's that same black light from before. What?
Like how they didn't discuss what had previously happened with it. Whoa. Oh no, it's knocking out all the lights. Whatever shall we do? What the hell is this? Hey, what the hell is this?
Grandpa, it won't take much more of this. We have to shut it down.
Don't you dare! Just a little longer and we'll have something!
Wait a second, all the lights in town are going out. Huh?
Wasn't. Bah, we have no choice then. Terminating the experiment.
Boop, 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 boop. See, I'm surprised that that thing was running.
Oh, they're back on. Phew.
Let's see the readout. Nothing. Didn't record anything.
The only thing that kept working was the scanner on which the black orbit sat, but even that, well,
as for everything else...
Good. Looks like the experiment's finished. How's it outside? Fine. All the lights are back, like nothing happened. Still a lot of people panicking, though. Okay. Just the hell was all that?
That was what I would dub the orbital shutdown phenomenon.
The what down? You mean how everything inside all the orbits just stopped working at once? So the black orbit did this?
Yes, I've no doubt. But I would never have dared to guess that its effect would be so extensive. There's definitely more to this than I expected. Interesting. Most interesting indeed.
Only you would think causing a blackout over an entire city is interesting.
Professor! Murdoch, just the man I want to see. The feeling is not mutual. Every single time you invent something, it means more trouble for me. What the hell were you up to that would cause all the power downtown to go out? How rude. It's not even my fault this time. See that there? That's the black orbit, and it caused this.
Is that the... Okay, I get it. If that's the root of this, then it's genuine extenuating circumstances.
But it still means that this was your fault. Oh, nuts, you got me. Shit.
That's it? They're just okay again? Are they always like this? This is so embarrassing. And so the first day in Zeiss kept everyone busy. Due to how late it was, Estelle and Joshua stayed at the lab for the night. Even though the hotel is literally 10 paces to the right.
Oh yeah. Time for day 2 in Zeiss.
Man, yesterday was such a crazy day. I was surprised enough at the town, but I really wasn't expecting to deal with anything like that. No kidding. But back on the subject of the black orbit, it's much more powerful than I'd ever imagined. Yeah. What's the prof gonna do?
That's an odd shortening of professor. I'm just gonna say professor.
What's the professor gonna do now that his equipment's gone all kerflooey? Good morning, guys. Morning, Tita. Good morning. Quite a big yesterday. No kidding. Did you guys sleep okay? Yep, like babies. Is the professor up already? Oh, he left for the central factory early this morning. He said something about how he was going to expose all the black orbit secrets. Wow. Looks like getting roared at yet over and over by the factory chief yesterday didn't even put a dent in him. Really appreciate both of you taking the time just to look over something a couple of relative strangers brought to you. Oh, it's fine, really. Grandpa's investigating out of pure curiosity more than anything. I should go to the factory myself once I'm done with breakfast. What do you plan to do? Actually, we'll be coming with you. I want to know what's really going on with that orbit, too. Maybe there's something we can do to help. Yeah, then you can come with me. Uh-oh, I almost forgot about the soup. Just a second, you two. I'll bring you breakfast as soon as I make sure it's edible and not on fire. Hey man, if I know anything about flambéed food, it can be both on fire and edible. I guess that's what that smell is. But man, what a cutie. Wish you could take her back with us to Roland. She could be like a pet, cheering us up whenever we're feeling down. That's kind of creepy, Estelle. She is a cute child. And now that we've had a good breakfast, off to the Central Factory. Before we do that, I'd like to check in at the guild. I think it might be the best report on what happened yesterday, just to be on the safe side. Well, okay. Hey, Tita, would you mind if we stop by there on our way? Sure, go ahead. Going up. Boom, guild.
Hey, what's up? Talking to you.
Good morning. That was some day yesterday, wasn't it? When you are ready, we'd like your full report on it. Business as usual, Kilika. I've heard the basics from the factory chief already, but I'd like to expand that account with some first-hand details. Well,
Joshua explained the details of the orbital blackout.
I see. So the orbit that was sent to Cassius in secret was in fact something dangerous. The guild is very interested in these developments. We need to continue working with Professor Russell for the present.
We thought you said that.
When we have more information, we'll contact you immediately.
Okay. Get one up here now. Oh, hey, what's going on, you guys? What, an assignment? You? Now? Yeah, just a little one. You never kind of asked for me specifically, so I'm off to the capital. It's not just you anyway. You got those two juniors. Get your head together. You'll be fine. Won't be gone for more than a couple days or so.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
Good. And relax. Hello? Who's this? You guys have good timing.
Excuse me? You wouldn't by any chance be Junior Bracers, would you?
What?
Yeah, we are. I'm Junior Bracer Joshua.
I'm Estelle. So it is you two. Just like Killick said.
Excuse me, are you in the capital?
Yeah, I was. A small request came up. I'm leaving things here in Zast to you two and Wong for the time being. Don't burn the place down.
So, yes, we could use your help. Sure, you can rely on us. We'll do our best.
Sailed then. Leave things to you all.
Okay, see you later, Wong.
Hey! Hey, long time no see!
Hey, it has been a while. Who's this? You remember that kid who was looking for the court shard in Roland, don't you? Remember? We took our request to find it a while back.
Yeah, that was, I think, like the first quest or the second quest.
Are you head back to the Republic? No, the Central Factory. We made some cash and grants though and have some shopping to do. Mom said we're going to take this mirror and stock up on orbments. They say the eyes are the first to go, but she can still spot a good deal. I can see you're still an obnoxious brat. What? I'm only saying what everyone else is thinking. But yeah, did you check out these crazy moving stairs? I'll never get tired of them. Stairs. Dude, stairs.
Yeah. Whenever I see people moving slowly, all I can think of is that music video of like the four guys on like all the not trapeze, four guys on the treadmills. That's it, treadmills. Where it's just like they're doing, like they're hopping from treadmill to treadmill. And that's like the music video. It's an old music video, I'm not gonna deny this.
Tita, how are you?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I forget what song it's for, but that music video specifically.
Professor Russell is in his workshop on the 3rd floor. He seemed pretty impatient, like he was waiting on something or someone.
Okay, 3rd floor! Design room. You're probably busy last night, Carl, but I wonder if I could have a word. I want to discuss Louise. Her original application stated a desire to work on airships. If possible, I'd like to move her to work on our sales Orbital Engine project. What do you think as her supervisor? Louise, she's an exemplary researcher and scientist, but she's losing her drive working on orbital weapons to research and design. I agree with her transfer. It'll be good for her. Prometheus? Damn. Look at this guy. This event is quite the surprising phenomenon. As far as I know, this event is inexplicable within the limits of our current knowledge of technology. Okay, now where did I put those documents? Yes, bad. Yes. Yes, bad. Yes, bad. Indeed, yes, indeed.
Bah, another failure.
Grandpa, we came to see if we could help.
Ah, hello, Tita. And you two are here as well, I see.
What can I say? We were worried. So, what are you working on?
Well, as you can see, I'm trying to cut into the black orbit. It hasn't been going very well.
Seems to be a problem.
Perhaps a demonstration is in order. And click.
Didn't actually see the similarity between Zeiss and Ruhr till now. Yeah, that seems to be their default for, like, technologically advanced city. We've got escalators instead of stairs. But yeah, they are actually very similar. I wonder if that was, like, the idea where it's, like, because they're both factory cities, for the most part.
Well, what's that thing? It's a circular saw. It's made of a special alloy that can cut through basically anything. Do it then.
Punk.
It stopped. I thought that might happen. It's on a smaller scale, but it's the same phenomenon as yesterday.
Seemed like the black orbit is blocking the functionality of the other orbits, interfering with them in some way. And I doubt it was solely made for the purpose of killing the lights.
Yeah. But Grandpa, doesn't the effect spread like it did last night?
Yes, good thinking. This interference with nearby orbit seems to spread out, moving from orbit to orbit like chain lightning. I'd put the range at about 5 arch. Well, if there are no orbits powered on within that range, well, that's where the effect stops.
I see. That makes sense.
However, even with that knowledge, there's no way to know why it causes machines to simply stop without getting a look inside it. It's very troubling.
Is there any way to destroy that thing? Maybe with a good scream and a really hard whack? Don't be ridiculous. Did you see the big saw do exactly nothing to it just a moment ago? Well, yeah. Anyone thought of trying fire? Anyone thought of trying fire? Maybe it'd melt down in a blast furnace or something. If we did that, the insides of it would melt too. Oh, yeah. Well, it was worth a shot.
Actually, it might work.
Really? You know of a way to burn it open?
No, that's not what I meant. Orbital power, that which drives orbits to work, can't be used for this problem. We'll have to find a way that doesn't rely on any orbital energy.
Is there even such a thing?
The Combustion Engine. It's a device that burns fuel to generate energy. The idea's been around for a long time, but it's very inefficient when compared to orbital energy.
Does that mean in our world we just need to find orbital energy and then we'll solve global warming? No, it just means we need to get a whole lot more solar power and wind power and hydropower. Boom. And by solve, I mean, you know, abate the effects.
We need more carbon capture technology.
Okay.
However, all you need to work on them are standard tools.
Huh. Neat. I get it. Fire's the key. But Grandpa, I've never even seen one of them.
I'm pretty certain that there's one under study in the Central Factory workshop. Oh, you'll need to get fuel as well.
Like oil or something?
No, it's called gasoline. It's extremely flammable. There's likely a tank or canister of it stored in reserve. Yes, it should do the job. I'll start getting the tools ready.
I'll help. Is there anything we can do? I mean, I can't do anything super technical like Tita can.
Well, you could go and get the engine and gasoline. It's going to be heavy, but your braces should be strong enough to move it.
Okay, leave it to us. So, where would we find these?
Let's see.
Don't tell me that you've forgotten.
I've forgotten.
He's just said not to say that. Estelle, if you look in the operations room, you could probably find them. What the heck is an operations room? It's a room with a bunch of orbital computers. It's on the 5th floor. We store all kinds of information there for safekeeping. Wow, didn't even know there was such a place.
Then I leave it in your capable hands.
Making coffee, fetching stuff. Well played, old man. Well played. Oh well, let's go find this operation room thingy. To the 5th floor then.
Boom. 5th floor. Gotta go up to get down with your bad self. Ooh.
Wow, check out this place. This would be the operations room.
Hey, you two!
I've seen you before, so you might tell me what business you have in here.
My name's Travis, Senior Engineer and Supervisor. Nice to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're here at the request of Professor Russell, so if...
Professor Russell?
Oh, he's not in trouble again, is he?
Again? You really don't have much faith in him, do you?
No, I mean, I realize that he's a genius. He's the one who developed the capital unit, after all. Even being acquainted with him results in no end of trouble.
Tito, on the other hand, is an incredibly sweet girl. Just an all-around good kid. I get what you mean. I don't think we have time to stand around talking in this case. We need to find a way the central factory stores its equipment.
Oh, is that what this is all about? In that case, you go right ahead. I'll show you how it works.
This cylindrical device is a type of computer. It's called the capital. These days, they mostly get used to assist in airship navigation. This one is equipped for the fastest general-purpose data processing in the world. It can be used for anything, from calculating material density to information retrieval. Now, for information retrieval, you have to use this front panel to select that mode. That will send the signal through the wiring and allow you to access the memory orbit. There's a quartz inside that trains a rapid light pulse on it, you see? Then, simply extracts the data you want. So I trust you know how it works now?
Yeah, no sweat.
Yep, no sweat. I'm impressed, Estelle. You're way better with modern technology than I am. Okay, so I lied. All that stuff went completely over my head.
Well, here's the setup. You change the mode with this panel. I'm sure you'll figure it out in no time.
Hey, how's the orbital calculator holding up? Mia's saying that everything is running smoothly. Hey, yo. Orbital calculator capital system version 7.0. Copyright Vault. Mode information retrieval memory check. Okay. Database access. Please input search term. Central factory. Establishment. Stepping coward. Death of Professor C. Epstein in the sovereign state of Le Mans. Professor A. Russell returns to the liberal kingdom. He proposes the spread of orbital technology to a chilly reception. Professor Russell, 2 years later, forms a partnership with the Zeiss Clockmakers Union. Together they establish the Zeiss Engineering Factory, later renamed the Central Factory. Edgar III, after inspection of the factory, donates a large amount of money to further his research. Professor Russell becomes the first factory chief. Edgar III dies, and Alicia II assumes the throne. Construction is completed on the Langland Bridge. First orbital-powered airship, the Calatrava, is completed. 39 failed test flights before success was achieved. Zeiss Engineering Factory is renamed to Zeiss Central Factory and begins sharing technology with the Verne Company and Rhineford Company.
There they are. There's Calvard and
Arabonia. Liberal Orbital Ship Corporation is established and transit commuter airship the Linda is commissioned.
Name drops.
Transit commuter airship the Cecilia is commissioned. Factory airship the Leibniz is completed. The Zeiss Central Factory is dismantled and reconstructed at its current site. The partially underground factory in the Caldera Hills is completed. Professor Russell resigns from his position as factory chief and is succeeded by Murdoch. After science and medical research divisions are founded, passenger ship Eterna sinks in Calvard waters. Crown Prince Judas dies. Oh, okay.
So, that's what. Okay. So that's why it's the Queen's nephew, and not her son. Sinks in Calvard waters, though. That's interesting.
The Orbital Network, a joint venture with the Epstein Foundation, is publicly announced. Outbreak of the 100 Days War. Central Factory is taken by the Arabonian army. Professor Russell develops patrol airships at Leiston Fortress, which is used to mount a highly effective counteroffensive and soon becomes central to the Royal Army. Liberal and Arabonia sign a peace accord. Ordnance exports to the Arabonian Empire resume. Version 1.0 capital orbital computer is completed. Development commences on the high-speed cruiser the Arsail. The Arsail is completed and flight tests commence.
Wow. That's a lot of... Oh, God. Universal tech, related topics.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's go through them. General term for devices that draw orbital energy from septium, invented 50 years ago, Professor C. Epstein.
Now that's lore. Yeah, this is exactly what other games would do, but for everything. And this is the one instance, I imagine.
Engine term produces a variety of different phenomena. Their greatest advantages over combustion engines is the orbital energy within them is gradually restored over time, and the variety of different phenomena they can produce. They are also much more economically efficient. Okay. Crystal circuit, quartz. An electrical circuit with a crystalline structure made from processed septium fragments, sapphire. They serve as an energy source, but also cause varied phenomena, which are only seen when they are placed inside an orbit. A grouping of 7 gemstones found throughout the continent. Prized as jewels for eons, it was also regarded as a symbol of mystery. The invention of technology to refine and process septium fragments too small to use as jewels, called sepith, and make them into quartz, resulted in a massive increase in the importance of septium as a resource across the continent.
I wonder if they're ever going to get to a point where, like maybe in the story there is, like,
starting to be like a septium, like, or a sepith, like it'll dry up, like a shortage. Like, I wonder if that will ever become like a plot point. Orbital airships, orbital ships, commonly Orbital airships, never called orbital ships again. Just only airships. Commonly regarded as the crowning achievement of orbit technology, enables the power of flight by combining a flight engine to control gravity and an orbital engine to provide vast amounts of energy. So yeah, it's literally controlling gravity, which is why it doesn't have to have, like, forward thrust to move up and shit, which is really cool. Because of the need for high efficiency orbital energy transfer and the complexity of controlling the airship, many modern orbital ships are equipped with highly capable orbital arithmetic logic units. Orbital ships less than 20 arcs in length are simply called airships. And everything past that gets a fancier name. Wearable weaponry, any firearm or cannon powered with orbit technology. Currently the most common form of military weaponry among many nations. With orbital firearms, energy is focused in a helic path along the barrel down to a tiny point, which then forces a large metal projectile outward at high velocity. These guns can fire more rounds than traditional gunpowder rounds and at adjustable levels of force. Orbital cannons, meanwhile, fire shells containing energy that explode on impact. Similar to orbital guns, these have less recoil than gunpowder cannons, and their power can be similarly adjusted. Why don't we have these super cool airships, right? Well, because there's this thing called gravity, and we can't adjust it yet. We need lift, which requires forward movement. Yeah, I said yes. Who's to say? Tesla, get on it. Yeah, right. Like, I always love hearing, like, oh yeah, Tesla's working on this, Tesla's working on this. I think the one that got me the most was like when they were being like, oh yeah, we put chips in the brain of like of a pig and a monkey, and we're looking at it, like, we're getting closer and closer to like Sword Art Online-esque video games, but hopefully better than that game. Or, you know, I can just like download a language into my brain. That would be pretty cool. Please. Learning Japanese is hard. Tactical orbits. Orbits used to manipulate orbital magics, usually no larger than a pocket watch, so its internal workings are extremely minute and elegantly constructed. When course designed for tactical orbit use is installed, it improves the abilities of its bearer. Hey, Fontano, how's it going, my man? And this course synchronizes with the bearer, aka the resonance phenomenon. The internal mechanisms take over the otherwise complex process that would be required to use magic, allowing just about anyone to use it in the form of orbital arts. Furthermore, the arts the user is able to use can be changed depending on the combination of course inside. Okay, so resonance phenomenon is what lets you use magic, but because they do say that the course that you replicate magic without. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, that last dungeon I did in the last stream. Oh yeah? Was it long and tough? It was awful. Ugh. Okay, related topics. Combustion engine. Combustion engine. Machine which generates usable energy by burning fuel within. Less efficient than its orbital counterpart due to issues with gaseous exhaust and noise pollution. Combustion engine, we have one. Owner Maintenance Chief Gustav. Gasoline, liquid derived from the purification of the naturally occurring hydrocarbon compound known as petroleum, used primarily as fuel for combustion engines and as an industrial solvent. Republic manufactured gasoline, emerged in stores 20 mid-sized tanks, a repository, Orbit manufacturing factory. My team got wiped out except for one. Oof. Yeah, hope you brought a tent with you, or a save spot was nearby. Haulage vehicle. Orbital haulage vehicle, any wheeled vehicle powered by orbital energy, widely considered uncomfortable to ride and very limited in speed, primarily used for transporting cargo. No data, underground factory entrance. So I just sneak my way through the last two areas running away, often dying. We couldn't leave the ship after it triggered a flag. Ooh, that sucks. And you didn't have any Phoenix Downs or anything? Looks like you found what you're looking for. Wow, it's like a magic box or something. Mobile computers are really something. As I stated, as I understand it, Professor Russell's teacher, Professor Epstein, was responsible for the original concept, but it was Professor Russell's talent that made an idea into reality. Nope, and I ran out of MP. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. It's a good thing that you were in a place that you could run away, right? Like, you didn't have to fight. Or you didn't have to, like, do a boss fight to get out?
If only his presence of mind were on the par with his intelligence. Well, Idios isn't one to bestow 2 blessings on one person. And I didn't notice that I had unequipped my shield, which dropped my evasion 70%.
Ooh. That would definitely make it harder.
By the way, where can we find the guy who has one of those combustion engine thingies? Maintenance chief, right? Where is he?
He's currently overseeing the airfield, so you'd have to go there to speak to him. Also, the gasoline is likely in orbit manufacturing in the basement. Talk to the staff there. I'm sure they'll be happy to get it for you. And I got stuck in a stun lock for 3 literal minutes. Damn. That bites.
Maintenance Chief Gustav is down at the airfield working on a combustion engine, and the gasoline is in the basement orbit manufacturing facility.
Thanks, you've been a big help. Enough of it. Let me know if you need anything else. Time to go to the basement and get that gasoline and huff it. Woo! Time to huff some gasoline. Who's ready to huff some gasoline? I am, because the enemies have actual guaranteed stun. Ooh, that sucks. Guaranteed stun, never fun. What kind of guy is he? I tried asking up front, but they didn't tell me much. Gah, I can't concentrate. Okay, so chances are he was like, oh, I have a crush on a girl, or saw a girl with a guy. Door's locked. You should bust it open.
Excuse me.
What's that? May I help you?
May I help you? Stella and Joshua explained the test set to them by Professor Russell. You need gasoline?
I got out help that the remasters have autosaves. Nice. Nice.
I think we have a tank of it back in storage somewhere. I'll check for you. Faye used the intercom. This is Faye. Got a request down here. We still have that tank of Calvert gasoline there in warehouse, right? Can you send some down? Yeah, enough to carry. Thanks. I'm sending some for you right now.
Sending?
Holy. There we are.
Is this gasoline?
Anyways, Trails, this area has a lot of flags to trigger in the run.
Oh yeah? Oh god. Fun.
Neat, isn't it? This conveyor belt system isn't just for ordering goods. It's an entire network that connects the whole facility. Convenient. Professor Russell invented it. Originally, it was just a series of tubes for sending products back and forth. The professor completely rebuilt the system into something a lot more useful. Of course, getting all the infrastructure in place was a gigantic pain in the... I can only imagine. We have to be on our way. Thanks to you for your help. No problem. I don't know what you're using it for. Be careful with that gasoline. It has a tendency to, fireball. I don't know what you're using it for. Who cares though? Okay. Gasoline tank. Huh.
Oh yeah. I don't think either of you here when I was talking about it. So, that's a Amazon affiliate link. If you buy anything on Amazon through that link, I get a small commission. I detailed at the start of the stream, and I think I detailed in a previous one. But basically, what I did was I made a hotkey on my Stream Deck because I was bored today and wanted something to do, and it did not take that long at all to do it. But now I figured that way people wouldn't have to scroll down to the panels. It would just be easier for that. But yeah, it's just there. Caldera Tunnel. Oh wait, do I need to? No, I need to go to airfield. That's it. Forgot where I was going. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over and explain it. I put the disclaimer there. Well, that's also for more legal reasons because the website says you have to. But figure, stated before, giving people more ways than just subbing and donating as ways to potentially support me while I'm doing this is, in my mind, is better than not. It's sort of like when like YouTubers where like I hate ads, so it's like, oh, I want to use an ad blocker. But I also realize that that is how I support people on YouTube. Like, oh, this is how I do it. So I don't use it. Well, let me put an asterisk. When I'm at home on my computer, I have an ad blocker. However, when I'm at work, I constantly have like I have an earbud in, and I'll be quote unquote watching videos in the background, and that's when I'll get ads and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I don't want ads in my personal time, but if I'm at work, then you know, time is money. So I guess the time that I'm spending can be money for them and for me. I need to go to the airfield. Ritter Roadway, Trap Plains Road. Oh, there's a monster on Trap Plains. We still have something to deliver for the professor. You did make note of what I was delivering. Don't be a jerk. Of course I wrote it down. Don't be a jerk. Okay. Well. Where? Not see him up there. So let's go to the central factory and see the ornament selection. But first, a break. Let's find a nice place to sit. Where is the airfield? Gorman, receive gasoline tank. Combustion engine is kept by Gustav, the maintenance chief. And Barbarian Plus. Yeah, trap and lost. Yeah, okay. This landing port, is this where I'm supposed to be? Survival departure, dangerous combustible objects prohibited, liberal core. Have a control tower. Odd. Okay, so maybe I still have to go back to the factory. Maybe I was just misunderstanding. Eric, see a selection quartz. High variety. Got gasoline, so now we need to see maintenance chief Gustav. Maintenance chief is probably at the airship boarding platform. He only comes back to the factory. Some kind of official business for him. So was that like on the rooftop? Like, or was I in the right place and just hadn't talked to someone yet to know? Is this one of those so many trigger things that you were talking about, Fontana? Or did I just not have to talk to her? Hi, need a flight? Westbound airship just departed a few moments ago. No, thank you. We don't need an airship right now. Actually, we need to talk to Gustav, was it? The maintenance chief? He's not here at the moment. What do you mean not here? We went to Leiston Fortress 2 or 3 days ago. Some kind of repair emergency on a military patrol ship. Leiston Fortress? As in the largest base in the Royal Army, up by Lake Valeria? Up in the north part of Zeiss? Wonderful. We won't be coming back from there anytime soon. So what do we do about the professor's request? I don't know anything about that, but the chief is actually on his way back. He just sent word to us. Oh, hey, airship! Speak of the devil. That guy has, like, horns, like an actual ship. Like foghorns. Dude, foghorn, leghorn. I say it. That's a big airship, I say. Now, boy, you need to come over here so I can give you a good one, too. You're a chicken hawk. That means you eat chickens. I say it. Orange airship. Hold the phone. Since when are public airships orange? No, that doesn't look like a regular public airship. The shape is wrong and it's got work arms all over it. Now that you mention it, that's a Central Factory vessel, the Leibniz. It's the same model as the public transports, but it's had several modifications. It's used for large-scale maintenance and transport. Huh, a flying factory. Then the maintenance chief is on that airship? That's right. Now's your chance. You need to talk with him, no? We do. Thanks a lot. Yes, thank you. Okay, perfect. So I just didn't talk to them. Oh. But before I do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. And I'm actually going to take a break because I am going to go heat up a sandwich for dinner. Because it is 6:30 and I haven't eaten, so I want to do that. So enjoy this chill music while I go have dinner. See you in a bit. Okay, and I am back. I have finished devouring my sandwich and can continue with the game. But did you know that a tarantula hawk is a spider wasp? What? That's odd. So a chicken hawk is a actual hawk, but a tarantula hawk is a wasp. Huh. Odd. Okay. So let us get back in. Tarantula hawk is a spider wasp that preys on tarantulas. You know, I would hope so. I would hope so. If it didn't, if they just called it a tarantula hawk and it didn't eat tarantulas, it'd be pretty weird. What do you want? Liveness is a mountain of parts stored in there. It's dangerous, so stand clear. Actually, we'd be looking for someone. Is there a maintenance chief by the name of Gustavo on the ship? What do you want with me? Oh, well that's convenient. So explain to Professor Russell and ask them to find and buy our combustion engine. Ah, you're running errands for Russell, are you? The combustion engine, huh? Yeah, got good timing. I'll give you that. Huh? Hang on a second. Does he actually plan to have one packed onto the ship? Looks like it. Here you go. It's a heavy beast though, so be careful. Receive combustion engine. Wow, you weren't kidding. We can still manage to carry it. Got some spirit for you for such a young girl. I like it. Thanks. It's a pretty interesting little coincidence. I far wants this thing right after I got back from the military. Huh? From the military? Yeah, this thing was on loan to them for a little while. They were using it for some kind of research. As a matter of fact, I only just got it back yesterday. Or got it back today. Huh. Lucky for us. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Now that we've got what we need, why don't we take it back to the professor? Sure thing. Thank you, Mr. Maintenance Chief. Sure. Give my regards to the old man. Meow. Meow. There we go. Oof. Did that a little too fast. Got a little bit dizzy. Don't want to say dizzy, but it was more spasm than I expected. Is he on the second floor or the third? Archives, office. There we go. We're back! You brought what you asked for. Excellent! Thank you. Hand over combustion engine, hand over gasoline tank. You weren't kidding about how heavy this thing is. Yes, your brute strength was most useful, girl. Perfect timing, too, as I've just finished preparing the tools. All that's left is to set up the engine and put gas in it. You'll go and put on the finishing touches, Tina. Yes, sir. And it's all set. This thing is really clunky looking. Are all these engines like this? Yeah. They converts the energy given by the burning gas to power the tools. This way they don't need energy. Orbital energy. Indeed. Now let's not dawdle. Let me flip the switch. And click. I do like the character that they give him by repeatedly having him go and click. Like it just adds a little extra detail to him as a character, and I really appreciate it because it's something that really could just be like you don't even say, you just show it, just like boop, he clicked a thing. But no, they make it a point to have him always hold out the and click. Oh yeah, it's a buzzsaw. Jeez, this thing sure makes a racket. It's definitely a lot louder than the orbital engines. That's one of its drawbacks, yes. I doubt we need to fear activating the black orbit this way. Let's get started. Gulp. Oh. Whoa. That's some serious sparkage. Okay, shut it down for now. We've seen how much physical punishment can take, and how much punishment our ears can take as well. You still hear us crowd around and get a closer look. A tiny scratch is faintly visible. That's it? That's incredible. With the special alloy saw too. Whatever it's made of, it's tougher than anything I've ever seen. But if we keep at it, I believe this would work. We're gonna go through quite a few saw blades though. So it's gonna be a real test of patience then. Hey Professor, can I talk to you for a second? Oh, have you already finished the modifications? Of course I have. Remember who you're talking to.
Anyway, what is it? Is something wrong? I just received a message from the hotel in Elmo for you. The orbital-powered pump that supplies the hot water for their spa is broken down. Since they can't make any money like this, I'd like for you to come and try and fix it. Oh, you must be kidding! Damn it! Of all the times for this to happen! If you're that busy, why don't you send another engineer over? No, that pile of junk is at least 40 years old. The younger techs have no idea what to do with anything that's not state-of-the-art. Grandpa, what a pain in the...
Grandpa, maybe I could go over and do the repairs, you think?
Tito?
You took me there to help in maintenance before. Think it'd be fine if I just go?
I'm sure you'd do a fine job on the repairs. That's not what concerns me.
Agreed. There are monsters out on the roads. But we can't just leave Mrs. Mel like this. That's the problem. Why don't you let us handle this? Huh? It's bracers do to ensure the safety of Liberal's roadways. Therefore, seeing that Tito arrives at our destination safely is our responsibility.
Now, that's another story. You're all with her, and we don't need to worry. All right then. Thank you.
Are you sure this is okay? Don't worry about it. Kids shouldn't sweat the details so much. If you're ready, then let's go. Thank you. Thank you both. Okay, Grandpa, Mr. Murdoch. We'll be back soon.
Take care, dear. Be careful out there.
Okay, so side quest will only trigger after completing that quest before entering there. Talk to them before entering and them. Okay. So I might be able to do a couple. I don't think that one is there. Okay. First floor. Before, talk to NPC Private Brom at Wolf Fort. Where's Wolf Fort?
Oh, you say yes. The researchers are about your project credit. You gotta talk to them when you consider, but apparently there were circumstances of official resignation now state with that. See, that's a problem. Some fighters is be for our sale. We gotta get the start. Our hopes are actually using the R sale finished. I know. We can't keep the Omal engine in the R sale. I understand how quickly we need to find a replacement, but we should look at a chance to get a fresh point of view on the project.
Okay.
So, Elmo, sounds kind of fun. There's a hot spring there, right? Right, it's a real nice place. My grandpa's taken me there a few times. So which way do we go? There's a big field outside the south entrance of town. You just follow that road due south to get there. Got it, due south from the south entrance. Well, let's go then.
I need to go to general store, bus station, Knowles.
Yeah, perfect. As fine as this.
Drop by. There we go. Need that. Great gift for a young girl. Okay. So question before entering there and there. With that is the main quest. Question that is the main quest. Talk to them at Wolf Fort. So maybe I just haven't seen Wolf Fort yet. Maybe it's. Oop. Size Wolf Fort. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. It's a flippin' sheep. Creepy sheep. A dirty calculating sheep. Beware of its sleep attacks. Yeah. Okay, time to get some goddamn veal. Ooh. Yes. And this is an armored rabbit. Approaches rabbit-like monster wrapped in a thick hide. Attacks with deadly spikes. Go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Any chests here? Oh, well. Oh, there we go. Tiara bomb. Who handed the child a whole cannon to you? She made it herself, probably. You have found the missing link. God, there's so many sheep. Oh, time to kill a sleeping sheep. Tita's voice actress kind of sounds like the voice actress for another character in a future game that I don't want to say. Because don't want to spoil it. Bane Cobra. Monster living in the plains. It spits poison at spray and may call for backup. Yeah. Okay, one more level and Tita will be with the rest. Cornelia Tower, Wolf Fort. God damn, this is a big ass section. And with no indicator for where chests are. But you're probably what I need to kill. Or one of the things I need to kill. Yep, gonna kill you. Oh, hello there. Henna. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, you chonky lad. No notable weak points. Okay. Craft. Hurricane. Art. Could do Hellgate or Blue Impact. But instead I'm going to do Smoke Kanon. Prepare to meet your doom! Oh yeah, blinded all of them. Nice. And you hit. You asshole. Craft. Line. Really? Really? Dual strike. There we go. That one out. Okay. Man, good to know that your blind is not as blind as it should be. Comet. Damn it. Craft. Did I double blind? Good. Craft, dual strike. Come down here. Art. You know what? I'll do that. Take the crit and keep her alive. Attack. Okay. Now we can just kind of beat up on this guy. Oop, you're not blind anymore. Craft, dual strike. There we go. Place okay. Okay. Tita, level 19. Curative Horn. Exterminate monster on the Trap Plains Road. Ayo. Oh, hello there. Ugh, guessing it's broken. Yeah, looks like it. This would have to happen in the middle of nowhere like this. Hey, what happened? Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle here. Okay. Hey, you... Wait, Stella and Joshua, right? Good afternoon. It's good to see you again. You know these two? Yeah, they're fellow bracers. No, we're still in training. What brings you here? On an escort mission at the moment? Oh, hi. Yeah, I have to go to Elmo. So I asked Stella and Joshua if they'd come with me. Hey, now I get you good look. Now you go look at you, you're Tita, right? On another errand for the old professor. It must be tough being that guy's gopher. So what happened here? You guys seem to be in a bit of a jam. I'm afraid so. I was just going this transport vehicle to the Wolf Fort. We only got this far because it broke before it broke down, and the problems in the Orbital Engine. It started rattling, and then before we knew it, well, here we were. Oh man, that stinks. The engine's busted? Well, the internal motivator ornaments have to be replaced. Huh? You can't fix it? The core of an orbital engine is a super delicate machine. You need a professional technician to give that kind of complete overhaul.
It just can't be done with simple tools. I understand. So there's no way we'll get it repaired outdoors. What's wrong? See for yourself. Oh, it's a whole bunch of wabbits. Monsters? Yeah. Wong, look up. Whoa. Stay back, Bruno. Okay. Ah. Crap, there's more of them. Wong, you handle the ones back there. We'll take care of these. Alright. Alright, let's show these things who's boss. Fucking rabbits. Oh yeah, please gather up. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. I'm gonna try and put you in the ground with one arc. Oh yeah. God damn it. What is with these people hitting through blind? Die. Oh. Go to Gehenna, you son of a bitch. Got beast flesh. That should be all of them. Yeah, we got them. Yeah, thank goodness. Indeed, and no casualties. Oh man, my life flashed in front of my eyes. Now, we're okay, but what comes next? Good question. I think our first priority should be getting our vehicle moving again. We can't repair it, can we? Sure won't be easy. Which means that our only option is to change out the parts. The manager of the transport vehicles is Prometheus from the Central Factory. You probably know where we can get the replacement parts we need. We'd have to go all the way back to Zeiss for that. I just don't know. What do you think, Bruno? Back to Zeiss then? Probably won't do any good, but I want to try getting it to start for a little bit. If it starts with gold, if not, back to Zeiss we go. That works? Gotta stick with it, huh? You know me. So I guess that means that we're going to try holding out here for a little bit. That's fine. Just be careful, okay? Don't worry about us. Things start looking risky, we're headed straight back to town. You watch yourself on the way to Elma, okay, Tita? I will. You get the chance, let Prometheus know what's up, okay? Pretty sure he's in the Central Factory, 3rd floor design room. Okay, we'll see you later. Take care. All search vehicle, okay. Okay, so that means go there, but instead of that, I'm gonna go down to the Wolf Fort instead. After looking at all the corners. I'll kill you.
Alright, we're good to go.
There we go. Gotta look at all the corners, try and find any chests that may or may not be easily seen. There we go. God damn it. You guys calm down for like 3 seconds. God damn, you missed me. You even have hit on. There we go. Die.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Give me those wild, crisp onions. Oop, you're probably going to. Yep, monster's beard. It's a long boy. Gonna do that under the assumption that they're gonna be mean to me. Nope, that one hop back. Craft, smoke cannon. There we go. Craft, dual strike. Gonna take the big one out. So chances are that big one probably do something dumb like call in reinforcements. Craft, smoke cannon. There we go. Used. Wounds.
we go. Okay. She's level 20. Good. Dirty carrot. Found black bangle. I feel so empty inside. It is tough knowing where some of these chests are, just due to the annoyingly large nature of this field. But let's go down to Wolf Fort because there's a quest there, I believe, for me. Okay, there's Wolf Fort still. God damn it! Just calm the hell down, my man. I could put haze on so I wouldn't, so people wouldn't see me, but I'm not doing that. Oh god damn it! I forgot. saw the fancy chest and didn't even think. Art, like henna. You bitch, you bitch. Art, aerial. Craft, smoke cannon. There we go. Damn. Yeah, better. Take out all those son of bitches. Oh, that one just straight up ran away.
That's that then.
I wonder if maybe that was the summoned health one, so it could run away. And long barrel. Chest is oh so very empty. Equipment. Skull daggers. Hex staff. Where's the long barrel? Range +2 increases the firing range of orbital guns and cannons. Oh, okay. So that just makes her base attack have a longer range. You know what? That's honestly pretty good. So instead of feint, I will put that on. Having longer range is really nice. Here we go. TR bomb. Found the missing link. Okay. Wolf Fort. Calvard border. The Wolf Fort. Okay. So, talk to Private Brom. Pace. Most travelers come through here. Merchants moving between Liberal and the Republic. There may be transit ships for travel between us, but using them is very expensive. Large number of people cross the border on foot. Shop. Buy. Give me that rotini pasta. Sure, we can rest. 120. Wow. Talk. I'm from the public myself. Maybe that figures into the karma that pushed me into this old dump of a bar. Some life, huh, right? Ah. Private Henning. Chief Warren offers to pay his lunchtime, don't you know? That's why he's downstairs right now. So I don't want to be down there with him. Warren Officer Gerwin. Any reports of negligence on the soldier's part is the chief's responsibility. Chief Warren Officer Pace doesn't reprimand the troops because of his laissez-faire attitude. I tried to bring it up to him, but I was told my thoughts would be duly noted. The responsibility is on his shoulder. There's his to shoulder. I can't do anything more than that. Where the hell is this private? Is he by the gate or something? Yes, he is. Faye, forgive me.
Huh?
Did I just say that out loud?
Yeah, you were shouting at the top of your lungs, crying gently.
Faye, forgive me. Crap, I even said her name? Faye?
Why does that name ring a bell? Faye. Maybe it's the girl in the factory basement? Oh yeah, the girl who got the gas tank hit for us. That was it. Blue collar type.
Wait, you know Faye?
Yeah, she helped us finish up an assignment earlier. We're bracers.
Bracers? That's perfect.
Huh? Do you have a request for us?
Yes, it's just a personal errand, but I want you to do a job for me. Would now be a good time?
Well, we'll help if we can. First, I want to know what it is you want us to do.
Alright, I want you to deliver a letter to Faye for me. She and I were seeing each other, but we kinda hit a rough patch and we ended up breaking up recently. I want to make it up to her. That's why I wrote the letter. Can I persuade you to deliver the letter to her just whenever your work takes you to ice? Yeah, sure, bud. Shouldn't be a big deal. What do you think, Joshua?
Fine by me. We're not in any rush, so sure.
Really? That's great. I have it right here. Please take care of it. Receive letter to Faye.
Of course we will. But stirring a woman's emotions with a letter can be kind of tough. Huh? Is that true?
Really?
I really don't think it's our place to offer advice on this, Estelle.
No, don't worry about it. It's good to get female perspective sometimes. So, a letter alone won't do it, huh?
Probably not.
Oh, I know. How about some kind of gift? Great idea, but I didn't get anything to give her. Damn it, can't just go shopping while I'm on duty.
That's true.
Hate to ask, but can I also get you to pick up something to go along with the letter? Huh? You want us to go gift shopping for you? Right, you can buy something in Zeiss. Get the gift and deliver it to her along with the letter. Well, I don't have a problem with it. But this is kind of big responsibility.
I'm sure you're up to the task.
Faye's usually in her work clothes working with all that loud machinery. I really want to get her something cute. That'll speak to her feminine side.
Something cute?
Like a stuffed animal? I think that'd be kind of babyish for her.
Okay, something cute.
I'll go ahead and give you some money to cover the cost. It's not much, I know, but please get something for her. 1,000 mir. Will do. So accept your request, but just buying a gift in Zeiss? Are you sure you want to leave it up to us? Yes, I think it'll work out. Thank you for this. Really. Okay, there we go. So that was the quest. So that one only there. Talk to them in the design room. Okay. Talk to them. Purchase the woolly knit accessory. There we go. That's the thing. Pass the letter. Accessory. Faye over basement. Okay. So I need to go back to Zeiss and the central factory. Then I need to go to the basement. And then the... Man, look at all these lamps doing so much good work with keeping monsters out of the road. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, wow, her range is really far now. That's awesome. Okay, boom. Okay, so that's that. God damn it, you son of a bitch. I could have left you alone, but you decided to attack me. That's your fault. You killed yourself. You killed yourself, you dumb sheep. Okay, back to Zeiss. City block. Go back to the north. Go back into the factory. Go over here. Go to basement 1. Nope. Here. There's Faye. Let's save just in case. Faye, do you have a minute? What is it? Got a letter for you. Here you go. Hand it over letter to Faye. What? Wait, is this from Private Brahm at the Wolf Fort? Yeah. Okay, now's the perfect time to give her the gift. Seasonal tart, woolly knit hat. Okay, so you can get her multiple things, but one gives you the best thing. But the woolly knit hat is the one. And this is a present to go with it.
Oh, how cute. I see now. Finally. I know he still thinks about me. I just wish he'd come sooner. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Well, I should get back to work. Sure, see you later. Quest messenger love completed. Thanks for the delivery. Really appreciate it. You get back to work. Okay, so that was that. It's time to go back to 3. Oh wait, was it in design room? It was Prometheus, right? I think we should compact the barrel more. We're not taking full advantage of the higher orbital pressure threshold. Yes, sir, that's true, but won't doing so make the overall unit too top-heavy? Due to the configuration is bare given its current housing and balance. I need to chew, but it's not part of my design philosophy. I'm trying to maximize output within our technical limits. Yes, sir. Sup, dude? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Your name is Prometheus, right?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
I just need a few minutes of your time. We're actually looking for a vehicular orbital engine. We were told that you were the man to ask.
Well, let me think. Sorry, but I haven't the foggiest notion.
Huh? What do you mean? When we heard that you were in charge of vehicles.
Aye, but that was years long past. I did carry out the task, but I switched duties from time to time. So in other words, I don't know exactly who you need to talk to, but it's not me. I'm very sorry.
Oh, crap.
Is that all? I have a lot to get done.
Sorry for taking up your time.
Excuse me then.
I don't like this. This is supposed to be a nice, easy task. A good deed we could do with almost no trouble. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. Hey, it's no big deal. We'll just have to find some other means of getting what we need. Even if the trail has gone a little cold. Another means. Oh, speaking of which, you have an idea? Well, maybe. What about that, chapel thing? Oh, you mean the Capel? That's the one. Didn't they have some information in about haulage vehicles? It's a good thought. So if we take another look at the Capel, we could probably find some useful info. Let's go ahead and check it out. Okay.
Let's go.
No. I can't remember what one it was on. Lab? Oh. Oh. Damn it. 5. Luckily, it's quick. Oh. There we go. Capel. Yep, there we go. Input search room, central factory, related topics, haulage vehicle. Okay, so do that. I have to put just doing other things before entering. Go to. Oh shit. Oh, that's a side one. That's not hidden, as far as I understand. I do need to go back to the. I need to go back to the Bracer Guild to make sure. Orbital repository, underground factory, entrance. Enemy willpower. Okay. Topics, haulage vehicle. Any wheel vehicle, widely considered uncomfortable, primarily used data underground repository, underground factory entrance. There's no data on that. So, underground factory entrance, I guess. I think this is a different thing. Or no, it is. This is the one I need. Really, I'm just no good. Huh? Okay, what's with the long face? Huh? Oh, it's just that my superior's kind of peeved at me. My very beautiful superior. So, did you want something? Yeah, I just need to ask a question. Looking for a small orbital engine, kind that fits into a haulage vehicle. This looks like the right place to find one. But do you know specifically where we should look? Normal for a haulage vehicle, eh? What are you planning to do with it? There's a vehicle up on the road that's broken down. Looks like the orbital engine is the source of the problem. Ah, okay, no problem. You're just looking to swap it out then. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Here you go. It's the only one I've got, so make sure you don't lose it along the way. Drive aboard.
Thank you. Okay, let's take this over to Wong. They're probably still on the Trans-Plane Road.
Yeah, probably. You folks be careful too.
We will. Thank you so much. Excuse us then.
Yeah. His very beautiful superior is peeved at him. Oh no. Elevator, basement, or workshop. Oh, I don't think I ever came in here. Oh wait, no, I totally did. I'm an idiot. I was literally just there for another quest. Okay. So I did that. Okay, so I did all those. Gonna go down to the guild very quickly. Looks-a-doodle. New product testing. Tester for new sneaker model wanted. Any bracers are involved in a wide range of activities are welcome. Go to the 4th floor of the central factory. Potent ingredient. Anyone with item for new menu items currently under consideration at Forgo Bar. Anyone with appropriate items on hand, please bring them to me. I'm extremely busy hours, so please do not seek me out for details or clarification. Smoker's Revolt. It appears that someone has filched some cigarettes that were being stored in a cabinet in the clinic. Please find the dirty cook who did this ASAP. Going to the 4th floor clinic for witness info and possible suspects. Raider Road Monster. Okay. Report. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your job. Okay. So save. There. Okay. Well, time to go back. Oh wait, no. Where's the Forgo Bar? I mean, I might have the stuff. Now we're usually eating up traditional foods found in ice. That's not much going for in terms of subtlety. You need something to jolt your head back and think of as ice cooking is. Like to see some measure taken. Who knows? Inspiration can come from the strangest place sometimes. How about when the Ursus isn't around? It's so busy here at lunchtime it'll make your head spin. Show ingredients? Oh, hello there. You have a minute? You saw the posting on the bulletin board and brought some ingredients. Please let me see. I see that tomato for a moment. Ah, so that's what that thing was. And over a Cerbic tomato. Okay. So I saw that I needed to pick that up, but I didn't realize that it was for that thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know that I did something. Well, smells nothing like a regular tomato, much stronger than I'm used to. Let me try it. Ah! What is this? It's terrible. My taste buds have been violated. See? It's just gross. Maybe it'll be good for research, but I can't see anyone wanting to eat it. Well, it sure can't be eaten as is. It certainly has an interesting flavor and scent. With the right preparation, it could be a useful ingredient for cooking. Maybe. Yes, indeed. Doesn't it worry you to eat something that nasty? No, I've found that strongly bitter foods tend to be very good for one's health, when they don't kill you anyway. Picked straight from the lab. Yep. The traditional Zycian cooking calls for some very strong ingredients. I'm not sure that I'd want to try that. That should be just the right level of bitter to nicely complement the dish. Yeah, you're gonna be the first to try out my newest dish. Consider my thanks for introducing me to such an amazing food. Tomato sandwich. I think I'll save this for later. I need to get back to work. Thanks for everything today. Okay, see you later. Excuse us. Potent ingredient completed. Woo. Thank you, side quest guide. Side quest guide. Report. Boom. 54. Damn. Okay. Go up. Going to the library. The 4th floor or the clinic. Yeah, that's what it was. Clinic. Yeah. I swear, this time you're not getting away. Good afternoon, Dr. Miriam. Oh, good afternoon. My, so many of you. Yes, yeah, we saw your posting on the bulletin board. I'm Estelle, junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Rather, there might be a case for us here. Yes, I'd certainly say so. If you can, it'd be ideal if you started your investigation at once. Do you think it'd be possible? Sure. Okay, then. I know this is urgent, but can you provide us with any more details? Well, it's not a complicated tale to tell. Someone took the cigarettes that were in this cab. This is a medical office. Why do you even have cigarettes here? Under my supervision, this factory has observed a no-smoking policy for the last several years. Any confiscated tobacco is kept in here, instead of just like, thrown out or something. Which would mean that anyone who's had anything confiscated is immediately a suspect. Since what was taken was probably belonging to that individual to begin with.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm inclined to agree. It took so much work to get the smoking ban established. If I just let this go, it'll completely undermine the entire policy. First of all, we should talk to the people that were smokers to begin with. Do you happen to know who that would be? First suggestion would be Supervisor Travis from Operations. He's always been a heavy smoker. But he's never really accepted the ban, so I'd say he's got motive. Okay, sounds like a good place to start, so I'll make note of it. There's also Hugo in the design room. He's currently arranging a meeting in the first floor lobby. People who've worked here the longest tend to be the smokers. Okay, so there's Travis in the operations room and Hugo on the first floor. Is there anything else you could tell us? No, we can go get it started. Well, I don't know if it'll be any use to you, but there was an eyewitness. I remember this wild goose chase. Nice! Huh? Oh yeah, that might be a lead. And there's this eyewitness. He's right behind you. Antoine? Yeah, go. Cat? I did say I wasn't sure it would actually help. Now you did. But Antoine's a really smart cat. You might remember who took the cigarettes. Indeed, if you bring him along in your search, he might provide you with a useful clue. He may not look as good as a sense of smell as a dog, but it's still quite impressive. That's the hope anyway. Bring along some fresh milk, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to follow you. Now, the lack of other clues, I'd like to try. Sure, it can't hurt. If you find anything of note, we'll be back to let you know. I'll be waiting. Whoever did this absolutely must be caught. Here you go. Some nummy milk. Oh, dude, I got a cat member. Got a cat as my party member. Oh, yeah. What is it? You're looking for Ray. He's out to lunch. No. We checked out the bulletin board and... Oh, I see. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. My name's Terry. I'm a researcher at the Central Factory. I'm still bracing and training, and I'm Joshua. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Getting straight to business, I have tasks for you. Do your schedules allow for it? Sure, I don't see a problem with it. Are you guys thinking of testing a new style of sneaker? Can you give us a little more detail? Oh, certainly. First here. Received Alpha Straker. Is this your new kind of sneaker? Yeah, Straker Corporation is conducting research on a new project to bring to market. For this particular test requires you to wear these prototypes around to various places. Upon the successful completion of this test, all that will remain is to put them into production. I see. Hey, just a second there, buddy. You just say, the Strager Corporation? Yes? So then, this new line of sneakers. Yes, it's the Strager Corporation's newest product. Didn't I just say all this? Oh, great, Adios. Thank you for bestowing upon me, us, this magnificent job. Are you alright? By the sudden prayer. Don't mind her. Still something of a sneaker collector. More to the point, she's pretty much adores the Strager brand ones. Oh, I get it now. Oh, so you might say she has sneaker mania then. There's a similar question in Steel 1 and 2 if I remember. Yes, although I think that one was more of a step count than anything. Than anything else. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was just a little taken aback by your reaction. Estelle, would you snap out of it? Get that you're excited, but we do have work to do. Yes, you are correct. Well, you certainly have a spirit. Scary amount, in fact. So will you do the test? Please don't pray at me again. Yes, absolutely! See what I mean? It's alright, please proceed. We'll take on the job. But you want us to wear these shoes everywhere we go? Yes, that's correct. From the Elmo spot to the Wolf Fort, all the way to the Sock Time Gate. And when you feel you've tested them out properly, bring them back to me. The layer between the sole and the insole is my responsibility, so I have to see how it holds up. So you need to report back when we have the chance. That at least. Now see if you can wear them out. Just leave it to me. If you excuse me. Okay. Is it like an actual pair of mixed sneakers? Yeah, they are. They're not very good sneakers, but they are some sneakers. Tactics. Character position. Battle position. There we go. Let's put you there. Back. Let's put you back a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so that was the lab, clinic. Go up. Find some smokers. Operations. Hey! Ask about the cigaretties. Hello again. Did you find what you're looking for? Oh, yeah, we did. We're just looking for something different now. Different? Yeah, some cigarettes were taken from the clinic. Someone actually did that. I imagine you're being kept pretty busy. Been into the clinic at any time today? No, I haven't. I've been here all day. Welcome to search the room if you want. Well, he doesn't seem suspicious. Yeah, I think he's a dead end. Well, we're still under suspicion. Oh, right. What do you think, Antoine? Yeah? No reaction. So much for that, then. Sorry I've taken up your time. I appreciate your future cooperation with our investigation. Sure, no problem. Caught a cat. It's a cat. Doing cat things. It's my cat buddy. First floor. I'm so confused. I thought it was asked for a heat norm and they hand me this telephone book. All these different models. I don't have a clue where I should start looking. Talk. See that customer over there? He's what you would call a layman. No urban knowledge whatsoever. Think I should try to explain how they work? Not a good idea. He'd probably just start moaning or groaning and such. Ask about cigarettes.
What is it? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something important. Come back later if you need me.
I don't get the feeling that he particularly wants to be questioned. Oh yeah, any reaction out of Antoine?
Meow?
Nothing. I guess neither of them is the culprit. No clues to be found. As it stands, we should keep on looking. Maybe a hint somewhere in there, like Dr. Miriam said. I guess you're right. So back up to... Lotita Herbo happened in the inn and Elmo from the factory jeep. You're going to Elmo here? That's right. Been there before, so it makes sense that I go. I also have the responsibility to protect you on your trip. To see you there safely. We already contacted the Bracer Guild. Please see to it that Tita arrives safely in Elmo. No worries. Shall we go then? Okay. So first of all, while I'm here, come down here. I'm gonna check it all over here. I forgot about that letter and focus on my arc. No, I'm saying a bad example for Brahm. Rudy? I'll be saying a bad example for Rudy. She's thinking of him. You're thinking of your boyfriend. Okay, but while I'm wearing this, you want to go outside? So we have to send Antoine home. No, nope. Okay. So I was gonna go travel to where I need to go. I believe the capital's effectiveness was directly related to our shutdown. But when the armament shut down, I was able to do a complete reset. We could use that as a new maintenance technique. Turn it off and on again. Shuffle's book, Kitty Talk for Dummies. Read it. Searching for the cigarettes. Yep. Safety wheels. Okay. Oh, that's the infamous Wilmot from Operations. I've never seen him before. Doesn't look like much, does he? You know, he looks like the kind of guy who's always washing his hands and stuff. That's an odd takeaway. Yeah, go. Huh? Yeah, go. Does anything seem strange about this door to you? This room is... Yeah, unlikely, but let's head on and make sure. Alright? Boom! Open this door, bitch.
What's wrong?
Meow!
Antoine, why are you so fussy?
Meow! Meow! What's this? Looks like we found the culprit. Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Mr. Murdoch, you went to the clinic today, didn't you?
Huh? No, I didn't.
We're currently looking for the cigarettes that were taken from there. Would you mind if we search this room for a bit?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, let's start immediately. That smug-ass Estelle face. Love it.
Did you find anything?
Door's locked.
Meow.
In there? Meow. Let's try to find the key. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Sure thing. That guy's like, we gotta find the key. Examine the bookshelf. There's nothing in it. Apparently no one's considered enough to hide some money here. Alas. That's great. Examine the documents. There's nothing in it. Sadly, no one seems to have left any exciting or incriminating papers for you to find. Examine the book on the desk. Found backroom key. Door's locked. Backroom key.
Cigarettes! Found cigarettes!
Haha, found them! Which would likely mean... No, Mr. Murdoch couldn't have. Well, it's a shock, that's for sure. I wouldn't have suspected.
No, you've got it all wrong. This is all just one big misunderstanding. I'm just going to take one quick puff, then put the rest of them right back in the clinic.
Chief Murdoch, I think you ought to come and explain this to Dr. Miriam.
No!
I have to say, I'm simply amazed. I never would have expected you, of all people.
I'm sorry. I just needed a smoke. I can't really explain it any other way than saying that the craving got the better of me. Dr. Miriam, I really am sorry.
Mr. Murdoch, you know perfectly well that the rule has been in place for quite some time.
You're right. Coming up on 10 years now.
Huh? Oh yeah. So where did this sudden uncontrollable urge come from then?
Honestly, not so sure myself. After we had that orbital power outage, I had no end of complaints from the townsfolk. So that just got to be too much, and I needed a smoke to help cool me down.
Mr. Murdoch, I'm sorry. This is all because of what Grandpa and I did.
No, Tita, you haven't done anything wrong, so don't apologize. This doesn't really even have anything to do with the professor.
Maybe you should take a little break or something? Seems to me that this was all because of too much stress. I do understand your situation, Mr. Murdoch. Think that I'm willing to forgive and forget in this case.
What? Really?
Instead, I'm going to insist that you take a decent break. You're just going to ruin your health if you go on like this.
You're right. Once things settle down a little bit, I'll plan on using some of my vacation time. Still sorry for this whole mess, though.
There's water under the bridge. You need to focus on your health.
I will. I guess I'll be going now.
Whew, that's kind of sad. It's not like he was trying to cause any trouble or anything. Be that as it may, the factory is still his responsibility. Well, that much is true. I really must thank you all. You've handled this case brilliantly. You're welcome. And Cafecra has to go to Antoine, though. Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad my suggestion bore fruit. I'll trust you'll be nice to him if you should meet again. Of course! Well, thank you again for your help. I'll be certain to call upon you again should another incident arise. Glad to help. I think we'll be on our way then. See you later.
Smoker's Revolt completed. Boom. Okay, back down to B1. Okay, because now I need to run all the way to the Latin. Because, of course I do. And this is for the sneaker quest, if it was not obvious. And I am only looking at the minimap. I am not even looking at my characters right now. I am moving purely off of the small cube, not cube, square, in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Just following the road generally. Airlet and checkpoint. Maybe we'll go like all the way. Run is this way. We can't go back, remember? I already signed the papers. Apparently something strange happened in Zeiss last night, although rumors just stopped working. Wonder if that's really true. Heard about Zeiss. Sounds like things are pretty foobar there. It's a technologically advanced town by Librarian standards, so this is pretty unexpected. If ordnance completely stopped working, then everyone would be at a standstill, I guess. What happened last night is a particular interest to the Army. The intelligence agencies are pulling their hair out over this case. Okay. Don't know if I need to talk to anyone here. Come on in. I guess something big is going down in Zeiss. Orbital Shutdown. What's the word commenting?
Yeah, but basically I need to go to Airletten, Elmo Village, where I was going to go anyway. You go to Leiston Fortress, Sonktheim Gate, and Wolffort. Nothing to love. Already did that. Head back there. Okay. After there, restoration before that. Click there. Click that there.
Okay. It's time to go. Back. Turbo mode is really just a savior here. Like, what the hell? There we go. Like, turbo mode is just the best. It's one of those features that once you experience it once, you're just like, man, this is just made for JRPGs, and it should be in every single goddamn one. With the exception of, like, action JRPGs, because speeding those up would throw stuff off. But, I mean, any turn-based one, yeah. I mean, that's the entire idea behind them giving you, like, ways to move faster, because they're like, yeah, we get it, it takes time.
First floor. Okay. Go down here. Port. Okay. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your job. If you have any other contracts, come here. So, doing product testing, Riddle Road Monster. And I'm doing haulage vehicle repair. Okay. Need to go back to the Wolf Fort. God, there's so many things here. Hello. Hey, how's it coming? Welcome back. I don't suppose you found us a replacement engine, did you? We sure did. Sorry we took so long. Oh, really? That's a huge relief. Tried everything I could think of to get this thing started. It was all for nothing. We're just about ready to give up and return to Zeiss. Really? Well, we made it just in time then. Let's go ahead and get the vehicle fixed. Yeah. I'll have this orbital engine swapped out in a flash. Go for it. I'll help. And there we go.
Let's give her a whirl.
Yep, she's good to go.
Nice, now we can finally get that cargo moved. Grandpa must have trained you. You're young enough to still be going to Sunday school, but you're amazing with machines. Well, we're gonna get out of here. You guys be careful.
We will. We'll talk again. Thank you for your help. Take care. Okay. So that is that quest done, that quest done. You're doing this one. Okay. Did that one already. Okay. Haulage vehicle repair. That's good. Time to go back to the Wolf Fort. So I think it's just marking like what places I've been to while wearing the shoes. Not any specific amount of steps. Hey, you guys, did you deliver a letter? We sure did. And a present, too. Great, thanks. I wonder if she's reading it right now. It's kind of unnerving. Hey, guys, you really helped us out back there. Thanks a bunch. Glad we were able to make it to the garrison. Hey there. Where are you going now, Mel? We're on our way right now.
I see.
Well, watch yourselves. Okay. So that's good. Wolf Gate. So that's the Calvardian border. Interesting. Okay, so what the heck is that up there? A secret passage up to the north? What the heck? God damn it. Go. Poke 'em. Gotta poke 'em real good. Cornelia Tower. We'll have to go there at some point. God damn it. It's coming from so far away. Just checking everything out before I let's come in here. There we go. Boom. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to come back here for a request. Aerial strike. Craft.
Prepare to meet your doom.
There we go. critical. It's not good for my heart. You son of a bitch. Go. Get out of here.
We're good to go.
Good. Crisp onion. Sapphire talisman. Chest. You guessed it. Empty. Okay, so what's the sapphire talisman do? That gives water-based attacks. Water-based attacks. Hey yo, it's water-based. It's just water-based, baby. Yeah, I'll just do that. This omelet's really good. Just in terms of like health. Let's go to Cornelia Tower. Where are monsters? Not sure if I'm going to be coming back here. I presume I will. But might as well, right? Okay, you don't like water. Really powerful, but weak against water. Shadow Spear, Heart, Aqua Bleed, Heart, Flame Belt. There we go. Good job. Okay. Just immediately one of these chests. A black coat. Okay. Haha, you again. So we can repel edged weapons. Oh, and actually, let's give it to you. You have the least amount of health. EP charge. Empty chest is a tragic thing indeed. Oh, so tragic. Whatever shall we do? Monster appeared. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Explodes when defeated. Uses fire-based darts. Does not like water or wind or earth. Okay. Water, wind, or earth. No. Gonna do that. Aerial. Yeah. Just everyone using their arts on each other. Craft. Spiral flare. Go. Done. 96. Good. Mind 3. It's just it's decidedly empty. Okay, so came up here. Let's explore each way in order, I guess. So I'll go right first. Gehenna. Aerial. Impact. Go. Good. Tita leveled up. Sierra bomb. It's empty. You only have yourself to blame. Why are you so disappointed, man? Why are you so mean to me? Let's try left side. EV charge EX. No soup for you. No soup? Why would you say that? Why would you not give me any soup? I want soup. I like soup. It is not my favorite kind of food. I prefer, like, I'll have soup, but generally I associate with that with, like, cold weather. Yeah, just don't want to get into that. Left, right, middle. Okay, let's come around this way. Tailgate. Gehenna. What are you guys? Petrifies prey, divides after being wounded. Art, aerial. Do that. Craft, smoke cannon. There we go. Yeah. Okay, a couple more battles and Joshua should level. So nothing there. That goes up potentially. I think this is the way I came up. Oop. Damn, I'm a fool. Alright, Anna. Art, aerial. Art. Impact. There we go. So luckily, this just gives me so much advantage in terms of, like, turns. Because I can just do this. Flare. Good. Okay, so there, she's almost leveled, so she almost has all the health. Like Demi-Handers. Say, haven't we met before? Demi-Handers. 79 to 194. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is just one of the other paths up, I guess. Oh god. Celestial Bomb. I'll be taking that back now, thank you. No, you won't. No, you won't, you foolish, foolish thing. I don't have many prickly seeds, so I do have plenty of base ingredients. Thank you. Okay, that was not a surprise attack. Excuse you. I literally saw you and went right into you. Okay, you asshole. Okay, here we go, monster, art, Hana, there, art, aerial, do that, art, blue impact, craft, no, flicker, there we go, star flare, yep, there we go. It is now down to a science, basically, what I have to do, which is nice. Attack 3, nice, still empty, awesome, whip, nope, ornament. attack. 3. Ooh, your defense really goes down. Like, they really want you to, feel it. Like, it drops it pretty significantly. So I'm just gonna hold on to it. Okay. Yep. I really like these monster chests. This is more than Cold Steel ever had. Craft, flicker. Fire flare. Do melee. Done.
We did it!
Come on. Just need Cavalier Killer. Way to be thorough, hero. Next staff. Cavalier Killer. Oh, it's a big ass sword. Hey, look, I'm up on the roof. Up on the rooftop, reindeer calls. Out comes Strud, old Santa Claus. God damn it.
Cool.
Anti-air bomb. No. Oop. More monsters! God, they have so much. There's so many of these things. And none of them ever move. It's just the same pattern. I don't remember which one was attacking Tita and which one was attacking the others.
We did it!
Here we go. So very close. Octavian Stab. Oh, it's empty. This is not entirely unexpected, right? Whip. 79, good. Okay. God damn it. So many of these monsters in here. Are you serious? Oof.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay, now I need to go down. 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 Oh, come on. Second floor. First floor. I will say I like this tower's layout a lot better. Ooh, wow, almost missed that chest. We found a whole lot of nothing. And this one, holy shit, tiara bomb. And your chest is empty because you've already been here. Okay, wow. Whew. They hide those. 'Cause when you walk in, boom. Like, it's like here. So you have to make sure that you spin the camera. Okay. So I did all that. Got some good stuff. Okay, time to finally get over to the... you son of a bitch. Oh, you whore. Oh, god damn it. Why would you... Oh, because it can heal. You fucking idiot. I need a... Yeah, let's do this. God damn it. You know, I'll use this time to... healing. Rotini. Black pepper soup. Learned it. Seasoned tart. Learned it. Good. Learned a couple recipes while doing the thing that I was going to do anyway. God damn it, you son of a bitch! I'm going to annihilate your entire species. I hope you understand this. You have actually got on my massive shit list. I'm gonna make you eat a massive donkey turd. Specifically from a donkey. See, that's not even a surprise attack. They didn't even try to... That one was literally just the trail of people behind me walking into them. That was not a surprise attack. In any stretch of the imagination. I would like them to rescind their statement. Holy shit. You guys have, like, big enough flippin', like, places? Like, I'm trying so hard not to do a whole lot of unnecessary fights. You're coming in here with all this stuff. Come in here. EP charge. One EP charge. Gehenna. Let's pop that there. Art aerial. Pop that there. Craft smoke cannon. There we go. That was awesome. Just blind them all so they can't actually hit me. And hit 3. Must be awfully optimistic if you think more treasure is going to appear in this chest. Not optimistic. God damn it! These fucking rando encounters. Not rando, but... I don't even mind random encounters. As long as you can, like, turn them off and on at will. Bravely Default did it best. And Bravely Second as an extension of said system. And then Bravely Default 2, they just decided to throw that shit away in favor of having the game have like field enemies that make it annoying to grind because if they if you're too strong, then they run away from you, which is generally a good thing, and it's appreciated. However, grinding is annoying, because then you need to buy bait, so they'll even want to fight you, and that's the only way that you're really effectively getting to, like, chain combat to get, like, bonus XP multipliers. However, previous games did a better version of it, simply by, you know, if you do it in one turn, you get to do it again. And again and again and again. which, you know, encouraged you to figure out ways to fight battles really quickly and efficient turn usages. In that game, not so much. In that game, it was like, hey, I'm just gonna look up what a broken build is and basically run with that. Okay. There's probably a chest somewhere that I missed, but I need to get to Elmo Village. Hello. Wow, so this is Elmo, huh? I like it. Feels homey. What's that smell? Joshua, did you? Oh, that's just the sulfur in the water. Guess that's just what happens when the hot water pours out of the hot springs, huh? Ugh, really? It smells like someone left eggs out in the sun for a year. Well, if I hold my breath, it's not too bad, I guess. It's not as strong as usual, though. There's hardly any steam coming out. Maybe it's tied to the pump breaking down. Want to go ahead and see about fixing it? Oh, the key to the pump shed is at the back of the inn. Miss Mao has it. I'll have to get that first. No problem. To the inn we go. Autumn souvenirs, general goods. Shop by. Anything I need to know about? Fluffy spring egg? Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay. No, I'm gonna buy some more EP charges. Link tape. Good. Okay, so is there anything? I think. Actually, let's go over here. Haulage vehicle. So this is finished. Just hasn't been reported. Product testing. Difficulty low. Yep. Direct request. And this. And somewhere in the. Okay. Collect. So it said at the stone lamp around pond connecting inn and bathhouse. Is this the bathhouse? No, this is just a house. Okay. I should start getting dinner ready. Working 2 jobs can be so exhausting sometimes. Pump shed. Door's locked. Locked. Okay. That's the souvenirs. Weird little inlet. Thought the hot water was starting to get weaker, but it's all stopped now. But it sure seems lonely with all the steam clouds. Okay. Do a save file right there. Yeah. So it went there, went there, went there. So I just need to go to one of the 2 other places. Maple Leaf Inn. Oh, wait. Good. I'm glad I just saved there because I actually shouldn't have gone there. Hi, Miss Mao. Oh, hello, Tita. I'm glad you're here. Mr. Murdoch just got in touch with me a little while ago. Is it true that the professor is making you do the repairs while he's off doing idiot knows what? It's not like that. He was planning to come here until I said something about it. Oh, well, bless your heart, child, but, you know, spoil that old cooch, you know. He's always been sort to completely lose himself in his research. Give him half the chance. Energetic old granny, isn't she? Well, she obviously knows the professor. And who might you be? Well, let me introduce you. This is Estelle and this is Joshua. They're with the Bracer Guild and they're looking out for me.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Well, what do you know? Please, do pardon me. I'm the owner of the Maple Leaf Inn. You can call me Mrs. Mao. Russell and I have been friends since we were knee-high to a grasshopper. Tita here is almost like my own granddaughter.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, Mrs. Mao. Is the orbital pump really broken?
I'm afraid so, dear. I think the 40-year-old beast may finally be on its last legs. Ah, well, I want to replace it at some point anyway. Can you handle it, Tita?
You betcha.
Okay, just a sec. Just go north of the village square, up the hill. The pump shed's right there. Really appreciate it.
Just that. Once.
Okay, so I'm not sure. This way leads out in the fields. Pump sheds on the side of the village. Okay, I'm going to actually load this save. Because I think I'm not supposed to go there just yet. If I want to do... What areas were available to me? Haulage vehicle repair. What the shit? 'Cause I can't go to the gate yet. God, this fucking quest is so annoying. There we go. So... Quest duration before entering Maple Leaf Village in Elmo Village. Elmo Pump Repair, the main quest. Elmo Pump Repair, the main quest. Go to the following 4 places out of 5. Air Letton, been there. Elmo Village, yeah, I've been there. Wolf Fort, been there. And then Leiston Fortress and Sanctheim Gate. Where the flip are those? So I don't want to miss any quests now. Wolf Fort Zeiss. There's literally no other place for me to go. Ritter Roadway? Oh yeah, I can go this way. Okay. That's what it is. Sanctheim Gate. Well, before I do that... Okay. So that explains it, because I didn't even recognize that that was a... place I could go. Where's the inn? Lodgings... Sleep, get all my EP back. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, because that also makes sense because I got the Ritter Roadway extermination request. Product testing Ritter Roadway monster. That's it. Okay. Glad to understand. So let's over here save over that one. Glad I reloaded. Where the heck? Okay, Sanctheim Gate, Army Road? Interesting name for a road. Exterminate. Art Henna. Craft smoke.
Prepare to meet your
Aerial. Nice. There we go.
We're good to go.
Not bad at all. Exterminate monster on Ritter Roadway. Let's go up here. Warning, military property ahead. Soldat Army Road is a very interesting road name, given what we know about the rest of the series. It's empty. Heinous. Because Cold Steel 1 and 2, just introducing them soldats. It's empty. Outrageous. And yet we come back here to find a road that has the name of Soldat. It's very well paved. Not very well maintained in terms of monster populations, but double dipping is against the rules. You know, we're not too worried about it. Good to see these lamps not doing shit. Leiston Fortress. Hello, this is the Royal Army base of Leiston Fortress. Civilian access is prohibited. I insist you leave this area immediately. Well, your insistence is not very strong. Okay. So, go there. And just to make sure I get credit for visiting all the places, I'm going to go to all of them instead of just some of them.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Go.
Let's move out.
Good. Okay, so she's level 22 now. Prickly Seed. Got some prickly seeds. Okay. Yep, stay out of here. So that was Ritter Roadway. So that was Leiston Fortress. And now it's time to come on to this pathway. Just keep my eye out for any treasure chests. Doesn't seem like there are any. Sanctime Gate. Hello, you can climb up here from the Sanctime Gate all the way to the Onberg Wall. It's worth taking the time to see at least once. These are all historical ruins. It's a pretty famous tourist spot. I'm kind of used to seeing it every day of our lives. But I'm impressed that people build all this without any help from Orbits. What? I was just soaking in all these buildings. On the Sanctime Gate. Take some time to enjoy the majesty of Onberg while we're here. I've actually heard good things about this restaurant. The menu here can be a little bit exotic. 5-star restaurants like Antaros are certainly nice. The charm of places like this is a nice change. Pot o' meal. Thanks, dude. When I was younger, I wanted to work in a big restaurant. Then I got to thinking. Decided that I was doing just fine right here. I mean, right here in front of my customers, right? I have instant feedback. So I have to keep up my game. Best restaurant to work in is the one where you're learning. Oh my, how delicious. It seems the meal's a liberal base with a few eastern spices to add extra flavor. A creative and thoroughly original flavor character. Yes. The Queen's birthday celebration coming up soon. We should have a drill to practice police procedure during a busy period one time. I need to file a report to Chief Warrant Officer Dale for that drill. Mom, who do you think is better, Private Jules or Private Hector? I like Private Jules, but he's a bit too stiff. If I were you, I'd be trying to land that cook Sanders. He's hard-working, dedicated, and his eyes don't wander. He might not be much to look at, but he's dependable. And that's the most important thing a man can be. He's probably a good listener to boot. Talbot, 2 bases, Sanctum Gate and the Garoon Gate on the Roland side are designed to be Capital's ultimate lines of protection. We soldiers here and there will be 100% alert at all times. 100% alert. All times. You know, just letting people wander around in here. 100% alert. Yes, I'm very busy with official work right now. If you're in I suggest you take suggestions to someone else in the hall. Grand Sales Region just up that way. We began with that pass. Oh, it's a big wall. I'm so happy. I'm in this beautiful place with the woman I love. The world is a wonderful place. We just started dating and this is our first trip. He's been such a sweetie. Oh, that's nice. Oof. Holy crap. Long way. Oof. I was staring off into the horizon, right? I was gotten really sharp as a result. All my friends at home think there's something wrong with me, though. Which is a side effect of this job. It's not like I'm sick or anything. It's not like I'm a freak. I'm not a freak. They're freaks. Okay. So I have gone to every place. So now I am comfortable in saving. And now time to make the trek back to Zeiss so I can report my shoes. So that's what this is all for. Show the wear on shoes. Turbo! Yeah. This would be hell on earth without turbo. Because I think I'm on 2 times in the field and 4 times in somewhere else. I think it was in 3. Design room. Now, back to Barrymore, not taking full advantage. Yeah, sure, that's true. Won't do me. Yeah. No. Workshop. Oh. He wasn't at 2, was he? I'm gonna bet on 4. Yes, here you go. Let's save here. Save here just in case. So what I'm supposed to get here is I'm supposed to get a +2 on the BP for test results. Hi there, Terry. Done plenty of walking. Ah, thank you. You'll just let me examine the shoes for a moment. Impressive, the soles are extremely worn down. Looks like I selected poor materials in its making. As I call the test a huge success. Whew, that's a relief. I was afraid you were going to say that we needed us to do more walking. Thank goodness. So there are no problems? No sudden slips or the materials going rigid? Nope, all went fine. They fit great, we're comfortable as a worn out old pair of shoes. Shoe Strega through and through. Ah yes, you're a big fan of the Strega brand. Perhaps I should give you a gift then. Since you exceeded my expectations in the test, I'll give you an equivalent bonus. Beta Strega. Are these what I think they are? They're a reference copy of a new product line. Hasn't been announced yet, but they should be available in store soon. Are you sure it's okay for us to have these? Yes, we've already passed this phase of development, so I don't need them anymore. I'd rather they be on the feet of someone who can appreciate their true value. Ah, thank you. Yeah, with development, and got a brand new pair of pre-production sneakers in the process. Best job ever. Sentiments exactly. Thanks to your efforts in testing, my research results are sure to be certified. Good luck with your work. Can't wait to see the next product. Yes, I'll be reporting these results to my boss right away. Thanks for everything. See you later. Product testing completed. Okay, so let's check that product. Okay, it doesn't tell you your BP until you go report it. And this library one is that one I could do there. Rid of Road Monster, I exterminated it, so that's 2 quests. Okay. So, had to do the foot one before I went into the inn. That was why I reloaded and went and did everything. Okay. For BP +2. Product testing. Yep, there we go. Rid of Road Monster. 2nd class Junior Bracer. Grail Locket accessory as a perk. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your job. Cool. So, save that there. And equip. What is the Grail Locket? Again. Defense -5. Prevents confuse. Grail Locket. Prevent all abnormal status except KO. Okay, that's a really good one. Prevents confuse. Prevents sleep and faint. Ooh, that's like a double up. So you know what? I will give him the Grail Locket. That way his black bangle can come off and he can put something else on. You know, I'll give him... Is Death Blow considered a status ailment? I'm gonna put it on because I don't think it is, so I want to protect him from that. That's a really good thing. So I think I only have one more rank to go up. Okay. And that leaves the library one. And that one... Restoration before doing that. And that's different. So... Oh, god damn it. Oh wait, no. I probably couldn't have collected it because I'm not at that point yet. Okay. Okay. Glad to know I didn't not use my time effectively. Okay, so I'm going all the way down. Get the far, you fucking whore. You whore. How I wish I could have 4 people in my party so I could just have Haze equipped. Because I don't want to mess with anyone right now. God damn it, you son of a bitch! I'm a village. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Miss Mao. Hello, Tito. God, you're back. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Golden circle. Acquiring some dirt cleaning in progress. So this pumps broken, springs are closed. That lady from the capital sure seemed disappointed. Might as well go fishing while they fix the pumps. So, welcome to Make a Believe In. All of our rooms have special names. This is the Yuzu room. The names are so much more personal than room 201. And that's true. They are more personal. But sometimes remembering them all is the annoying part. Okay. So, for this book, I'm looking at the stone lamp around pond connecting inn and bathhouse. Stone lamp around pond connecting inn and bathhouse. There we go. Found a package wrapped in oil paper. Inside was the herb woodpecker. Items. Herb scenic route. There's a road lined with beautiful groves. There we go. That was annoying. Didn't realize that I could move so far around that thing. What the heck? Is there supposed to be someone here? What the heck? That's a glitch. I got an invisible man here. And I just learned a recipe from it. It's a ghost man! You know, I'm gonna clip that. There we go. It's a ghost man! Fruity milk. Specialty eggnog. Oh, dude, I can't wait until eggnog starts, like, return to stores. It's gonna be awesome. Monster sushi. Okay. It's a ghost man. It's a what? Ghost man. Okay, let's come up here. Pump shed. Save. Boom, boom. Boom. Door's locked. Is this the pump shed? That's right. It sends hot water to the inn and to the well in the town square. Let's try that key. Use pump shed key. Boom. Open that bitch door. Wow. So this is the pump, huh? You never know it's so old from how well maintained it is. Well, I think my grandpa comes in at least once a year to keep it running well. 40 years ago, people didn't really know much about orbments. So Grandpa created this orbital pump to show people what a difference orbital technology could make to their lives. Okay, so this place probably has some sentimental value for your grandfather then, I guess. And that's why it's kept in such good condition. Right? Let's see, first up is a systems check. And if that's okay, then we make sure there are no problems with the impeller or pipes. Can we do anything to help? Oh, it's fine. This is a one-person job anyway. You guys should just go to the inn and relax. Might be the cavitation and water hammer? What to check next? Aha! It's a surging problem. I figured we wouldn't be of any use. Apparently not. Maybe we should take our advice and wait at the inn. Boom. Oh, so maybe this is the inn that she was talking about. Like the guide was talking about. Like once you go to visit the inn at this point, it'll force you to wait or something. So maybe I didn't need to reload my save. Oh well. Hello again, how's Tina doing? She's hard at work. We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here. Well, you just might be right at that. She's almost as talented as Russell himself. Hard to argue with that after watching her at work. I'm just amazed that she's working at the central factory at her age. And no matter what, she's always so sweet. Always has a smile for everyone. But get her in front of a machine and she'll tinker with it for hours. She loves it. She's just a fine girl. But still. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Mrs. Mao. Welcome back, Ed. What's gone into you all frothing at the mouth? I wanted to ask you something. Did that lady from Grand Cell leave? A lady from Grand Cell. Oh, the guest from yesterday. She went out for a walk, but she hasn't come back yet. I thought so. This is awkward. What, isn't she in the village? Well, actually, I saw her by the village gate. She said she was going to go and take in the scenery or something. Out on the plains. She'd have to be a fool to go where all those monsters are. You complete idiot. Why didn't you stop her? I did. I mean, I tried. She just wouldn't listen. I don't know how seriously she took what I said, but I'm worried. Pardon me. What? Are you new guests? Do you remember what time you saw that lady by the gate? I think it was right around noon. At least, that's about when I got back. Noon. Yeah, I think we can catch up with her. We should get going before it's too late. Huh? Well, we're bracers if you couldn't tell by looking. We'll head out into the plains and find this girl. Don't worry. No kidding. What a stroke of luck. Yes, please. You have no right to even ask for their help. But fine. Guest safety is paramount. I hate to impose on you two, but please look after my guest. We'll do. We'll be going now. We'll be going round the mountain when he comes. I'm gonna go kill some monsters with my thumbs. It's locked. Front gate. Okay. Front door, I guess. Now let's see. Plains Road is so wide. Where should we search? Supposedly she was going to take in the scenery. So it seems like she wandered away from where the road's paved. Oh man. Well, that's going to be really safe, isn't it? Hey, no biggie. Let's find her and bring her back. Hopefully with all pieces intact. Oh, this is going to be a bitch and a half. Let's presume she decided to go around the lake. God damn it, you son of a whore. You dumb bitch.
Alright, we're good to go.
Here we go. Damn. Knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. No! Someone help me! Did you hear that? Whatever it was, it's not far.
Adios, Daddy Money! Yo, help me! That voice sounds suspiciously familiar. I think you're probably right. But let's hurry.
Oh, it's her. Grrr.
Come on, puppies, can't we talk about this? I don't think I taste very good. I mean, I sleep at least 12 hours a day and I eat lots of veggies and my skin's all smooth. Oh, wait, does that being healthy make me seem yummier?
Grrr.
If I'd known that this was coming, I'd have made sure to get paid in advance and had a nice meal. Choo-choo. Huh? You two? Just as I expected. No need to worry, Dorothy. What were your names again? Yeah, it's the same old Dorothy, alright. We're Joshua and Estelle of the Bracer Guild. I'm just teasing. Fancy meeting you two here. Adios, give me the strength not to leave her to the beasts. Estelle, on your guard.
Adios, give me the strength not to fucking do anything. You guys mind, like, calming down for a hot second? Oh yeah, boom. Gonna get crit. Boom, look at all that. Oh yeah, and you're gonna get the wind up your bums. Yeah, asshole. Craft, flicker. Sure. Craft, hurricane. There you go. Piece of cake. Boom, piece of cake.
I don't know how we chased them off, but we did. Did they look familiar to you? Yep, they're the monsters who attacked the checkpoint on the mountain pass. Wonder what they're doing out here. Oh, how lovely! You braces are very impressive! Estelle and Joshua, it's been such a long time, hasn't it? Never would have thought I'd see you here. Do you think, maybe, we were destined to meet again? Fate is a fickle mistress, alright. So, Dorothy, are you staying at the Inn in Elmo by any chance? Why, yes! Hey, how did you know? Joshua and Estelle explained that the owner of the Elmo's Inn had requested that they bring her back safely. Oh, I see. Well, isn't that just terrible? Uh-huh. As if you care about anyone else's problems. So, what brings you out here? A little cross-country hiking, maybe? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You mean you don't even know that much? I see that you haven't gotten any more insightful in our time apart. What? The answer is actually that I'm looking for a photograph that the newspaper needs for a special edition. Oh, and by the way, Meow's the one who assigned me to this task. I see. So it's work. Okay, but why would you be looking for that here? Oh, forget it. This wears me out faster than fighting any monster ever did. Ah, poor Estelle. Did you get hurt in battle? Pain, pain, go away! Come again some other day. Or not at all would be better, I guess. I'm not injured. I'm just really aggravated at your utter obliviousness. Wow, it's rare for someone to get under Estelle's skin this badly. Estelle, why don't we head back to Elmo? Maybe Tia's done fixing the pump. Yes. Let's go back. And I think Dorothy will be coming back with us. Huh? But I wanted to stay and take more pictures. We are going now. Scary.
Estelle being mad is the best. Bestelle truly is one of a kind. Oh, you son of a bitch. You just thumped Dorothy, you whore. You goddamn mother flippin' whore!
Oh, look, there's steam coming out. Hey, you're right!
It's steaming.
Looks like the repairs worked. Whew. Now we can finally use the spa! Yay! Life is good again. Kinda overstaying things a bit, aren't you? Do you really like the spa that much? Well, yeah. There's absolutely nothing finer than a tall glass of fruity milk after a hot bath. I'm gonna go ahead and get in. Oh, I just remembered. Guys, thanks for coming to help me earlier. I have all my hands and toes and bits because of you two. You don't have to thank us for having a good timing. Man, she could be such a ditz. Well, that's Dorothy for you. Anyway, let's get back to the pump shed. Okay. Tia's probably still there.
It's the pump shed. It's the pump shed. Don't you know it's the pump shed?
Are you done with the repairs? Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I just finished. just have to make sure that the hot water is going where it's supposed to. It's okay. The one in the plaza has hot water. So what was the problem? Well, the pump itself wasn't the issue. The crankshaft on the impeller had corroded and broken. I switched out with a rust-resistant one, so everything should be fine now. Cool. Nice work. Shall we return to the inn and let the hostess know? Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Hostess with the mostest. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, you here now? Eddie, I need to go help prepare dinner soon. We have many authentic Eastern dishes. Hey. Bought a couple of the cutest plates today without even thinking about it. There's still things to see in that souvenir shop, too. Doc. I just teleported across the table.
Thank you, Tita. The pump's pumping like it was just installed yesterday.
Really? Please think nothing of it.
Well, haven't you grown into such a well-mannered young lady? And thank you two for helping out with our guest as well. You guys know everyone, it seems.
I guess we do. What happened?
A little bracer business. You two have my thanks. As a way to pay you back, I'd like you to stay here free.
No way, really? Ma'am, you didn't tell my grandfather we were going to stay here.
Nonsense. I heard from Russell a little earlier. He said the job would take him until tomorrow to finish, and he asked if you could stay here.
Grandpa said that?
What a sweet old guy.
Well, if he said that, then I'm afraid we have no choice but to impose for the night.
Come right in. You can put your things in the yuzu room on the second floor. It'll be sometime before dinner, so go take a dip in the hot springs.
He wants to take a bath before dinner? I thought people took their baths before they went to sleep.
What are you talking about? This is a hot springs resort. People expect you to jump in the bath in the morning, at lunch, whenever.
I'd be okay with 3 baths a day here. Really? Well, I like baths as much as anybody, but it sounds a little bit much for me. Shall we go put our bags in our room then?
Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's do it to it. Yeah, baby. Maple Leaf Inn, boom, yuzu room. Look at this yuzu room. I guess it's not the yuzu room. Is this the yuzu room? Yeah, it is.
Wow, nice room. Indeed. Mrs. Mao told me that she was born off to the east. She moved to Liberal with her family when she was little. The village has a lot of people from the same area. I thought this village had a kind of unusual vibe. I bet the food here must be really good. Yeah. But before that, why don't we check out the spa we've been hearing about?
Yeah.
Do you want to join us, Tita? Okay. We can go after we put away our luggage.
What luggage do you have? Like, it's all the stuff in, like, your pockets, right?
Okay, the luggage is secure. So where's this spa now? Oh, there's a separate bath behind the building. It's a big open-air bath.
Gotta head off and do some prep. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Tay, for dropping by. Hope you have a nice night. Basically, I'm probably going to end the stream soon, too. I'm going to try and stop outside the bathhouse. Sounds neat. Let's go. Yeah, because I've been going for almost 5 hours at this point. And I don't want to keep going and be super, super tired. I plan to stream... see, this one's a bit, Monday I might not be streaming. I still have to figure out some schedule stuff. But the next game that I'm going to be streaming, because it's not going to be Trails in the Sky until next Friday and Saturday and whatnot, will be Bug Fables, which is Paper Mario inspired. So if you're interested in that, please feel free to join me when I'm streaming that game in the next few days or so. Hope you have a very nice night, Tay. Thank you for dropping by.
Wow, it's already dark. Look at the eastern style garden. Very nice.
Oh, hey, Estelle and Joshua, hi!
Dorothy? Did you come here to soak in those heavenly waters too? I just love it here. It's so spacious and comfortable. I just wish staying in the hot water didn't make me dizzy after a while. Have you been here this whole time? Oh yeah, it just feels so good. And who are you, little girl? I don't think we've met before. I'm Tita. It's nice to meet you. Tita, huh? You can call me Dorothy. I'm a photographer for the magazine in Grancel. Really? Wow, that must be a great job. It is pretty awesome. Oh, right. Estelle, you guys are staying at the inn, right? Why don't we have dinner together? Sure, sounds okay. Would you mind waiting for us? Sure, I'll have some fruity milk in the meantime. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.
Okay. So I'm going to stop right here. And this is where I'm going to end the stream. So, with that, thank you everyone for joining me on this longer Saturday stream. It has been a great time. Thank you, Fontano. Thank you, Tay, for dropping by. It was great talking to you guys. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time when I'm playing some Bug Fables. So, without further ado, bye!